I can't believe this. Moonwood cheated? Live? No way. How could this happen? How could you let this happen, Photogen? I don't know what to say. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. What? Thank you for the 20 stream streak, guys, Era. Holy moly. Anyway, how's it going? I kind of just woke up. I'm a little tired. How is everyone today? Last stream, we did this, and I had my certified outline shader just for fun. I need to add this dithering shadow shader as well. This is the earliest notification that's ever come in. It usually notifies me 6 to 7 minutes into stream. Oh yeah, I forgot. I meant to increase the price on that. Oh well. Dang. Well, good stuff. I'm glad you got notified on time. That happens to me too, though. It is like complete. 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7. I agree. That also happens to me. Like, I'll get notified, and a notification will say, like, hey, 11 minutes ago, this person started streaming. And I'm like, well, why didn't you tell me 11 minutes ago then? I don't know, my phone sucks at sending me notifs. But yeah, look at this. Look at my whole ass character. It's pretty hype. It's pretty hype if I do say so myself. Yeah. How's it going, Photogenic? I think did we miss you last time? Maybe you came in and said, no, you were here last time. You just had to go to sleep early. You missed all the fun stuff. You missed all the hype in the second half of stream. Boamp. Is that what it sounds like? What makes that sound boamp? Yeah, it's okay. It's okay though, because this stream, we're gonna make the second character. We're gonna make the second protagonist. It's gonna be a robot. It's gonna be epic. I have this open because I'm thinking I should have the character in the same Blender project, so that way I can reuse the skeleton in the animations. Because God, I don't want to fucking re-rig and reanimate a bunch of different stuff. That sounds really, really awful. And I would love to not do that. So, I'm gonna try. And we'll see. I mean, that'll also save on space and like help with the animation tree stuff in the game itself. Hello, my eye laser friend. Hey, Axel, how's it going? Oh my God, you got the badge! There it is! Oh, amazing, amazing. Look at that, behold, gooblers. This is what a true goobler looks like. The first anniversary supper, oh, it's amazing. Hey, Zilton, how's it going? It's why I gifted the sub. Okay, do not worry. I've gone to the bot, and I've made it so the bot cannot receive gift subs again. So that shouldn't happen. I'm really sorry that your gift sub went to that. Just remind me, Axel, and I'll send a gift sub on your behalf at any point. Or maybe I'll give you a gift sub. Whatever you want. I don't know. I feel. Hey, what? This is not Chris Deltern. This is my OC original character. Do not steal. Just because of the skin. That's it. Other characters are allowed to have Miku colored skin. It's okay. Bot sub. It really was like that. It was so tragic. I probably should have set it so the bot sends a good. Hold on, I gotta make sure my bot works. Give me a second. Raid. Okay, so my bot works. Last time, there was some weird shit where like, after the bot received the sub, it wasn't able to send any more messages. So, I don't know what that was about, if I needed to like refresh the token. It might have been a thing where, since we went past midnight, the token had expired, and I needed to refresh it that way, because that's what it seems like what happens sometimes. So maybe I can test that. Maybe we can like wait till post midnight, and then see if the bot can still send messages. I'm okay. Also, doing character model around. Hell yeah! Oh, good luck. All right. Well, let's see who can character model better, and we can get the most done today. Yeah. Thank you for the 3-stream streak, Axel. I need to have my own catchphrase when someone does that, like Moon does. How does Moon come up with all this fucking fantastic like things? Mine is thank you for streaking your poopy on the type. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Thank God it's ad break right now and no one had to hear that but you and me, Axel. I apologize. I did see the notification for your message. I'm so sorry. I'm pulling a Moon on you today, and I haven't opened Discord at all because I freaking woke up and had to do a bunch of work and I didn't have time to like check on anything before I started stream. Hence the title of the stream. My sleep is fucking ruined. But don't worry. After stream, I'll respond and get back to you. I'm hyped to watch them. I'm excited. Some deving. It's like, oh, you shake my head. Thank you, Dazu. Welcome in. How's it going? I can have nuclear blue skin if I want to. All right. Prove it then, Photogenic. Let me see. Let me see your skin. They're so good. I sent you Satoshi. Oh my god! Ah! Oh! I'm missing out! Oh no, you're pumping these out so fast, Axel! Okay. Alright. Later, if I make progress, if I finish the character and rig it, and it works in the game, then I'll react to it live on stream. That is my reward for if I can do this. It's probably not gonna happen, do not get your hopes up, but I can try. I can try! It's just yours and Moon's. Yeah, but that's still 2 down. I want to see Moon's. That's what I really want to see. Wait! Maybe we can get Moon to react to it on Moon? Oh. Okay, listen. Axel, don't let Moon react to it until my stream is done, so I can watch the reaction with you on Moon's stream today. You got that? You feel that? You taste that? I finished Moon's in 2 hours and it's 2 hours. I already sent it to him though. Damn, no, but did Moon respond? Did Moon respond to the DM? Because there's still a chance. You know the YouTube poop was what? Huh? How? I feel like Moon is in the perfect age range for like YouTube poopage. So I don't even know how that's even possible. Uncultured people sometimes. Can you believe it? Oh shit! Well, thank you for the 20 stream streak, Juji. What the how? It just felt like yesterday everyone's on 2 stream streaks. Damn, 20 streams? Have I done 20 streams in the new era? Let me count, because we're on P2 Puzzle Platformer Dev 11. And I've done 10 of the Switch stream interfaces. So holy cow, yeah, I guess it has been. Like, 20. My god. Nice job, y'all. Alright. Let's see how long you can keep that going. Anywho. First things first is I need to do some stuff with materials in the project that I need to do now before I forget, which is I want to make it so shadows, see these things right here, see these shadows? I want these to look a little better. I do that using a dithering shader that I use for all my projects, basically. But the issue is, the dithering shadow shader is required to be applied on like all materials in the world. And so I need to find a way I can automate applying that material to existing standard materials in Godot. And so, for example, in here, I'd convert this into a version that takes a texture and then some parameters and then uses that here. Okay. Yes. So let's go ahead and do that. I have the shader in my other project over here. Let me pull that up. Boom. Where is it? Here it is. And where the hell is it this one? And then this one. Oh, here we go. Code, shaders. Okay. Wait, no, is it under color? Is color? Did I only use colors for this project? I might have. Oh my god. Okay, apparently all I need is this shader right here for what I'm looking for. So I guess I can just take that. Well, I guess a lot of the implementation is in the light dither include. So I also need to include that. Hold on. Hold your horses. Light dither. Let's go ahead and add that to shader includes. Oh, it's already in here. Oh, crap. Okay, well, in that case, I can just drag this over. I guess this will be GD shader. Open file explorer. Okay, color. And I need to name this something that isn't color. I need to name it like, I don't know, just like standard. Standard! Or, no, because it can take a texture. And there's going to be other shaders that I use that aren't going to fall under this. Is my thing starting on YouTube, by the way? Oh, cool, it is. Nice, I forgot to check that. Alright, sick. Cool. Alright. No, I'm not going to call it standard. I'm going to call it default? Color? No, I'll call it standard. That's what I gotta do. It is a standard shader that I'm gonna use for my project. And then if I can apply this to here, let's first make a copy of it in material override. That way I don't lose anything. No, we're standard. I literally just added this. Click this. Standard. Oh, it's not loading. Oh, there's something wrong with it. Shader include blob shadow castable. That's right. There's like this whole blob shadow thing I wanted to do. I can't do that yet. So we're going to ignore that. And then we're going to comp that out for now. Okay. Okay, and then we're going to give this texture. In texture, paste. Albedo will be white. Can we have that by default? Thank you. Vec 3, 1. No. It needs to be Vec 4, 1. Okay. And then nothing works still, because fuck me, I guess. Why is this not... What? Oh, I need the size? Really? What do I need the albedo texture size for? What? Hold on. Hold your horses. Why do I need this? Because I can get texture size from texture albedo right here. So what's using that? I guess we can go to the other thing and find out. Albedo texture size, shader include, light dither. And it's not used in here. It's not used at all. But if it's not being used, then why? Yeah, like why? What? No. It has to be. Dither alpha? Is it really not being used at all? It isn't. It doesn't matter. Okay, it doesn't matter at all. So then why are we having issues? Roughness, point size. By the way, I use that it's fine whenever I could. Do I say that a lot? It's fine. It's fine. Is it because of the UV scale? Oh my god, it is. We don't need offsets. We do need this to be 1. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Look at my dithered shadow. Is that dithered like I like it? I can't really tell. I need to take this and then like rotate it a little. There we go. Can you see like the ditherness on that? How like instead of going for a gradient, it does a like a dither effect there. Yeah, look at that. Okay. Is there a shader on? There is. There's a couple things. I have the CRT shader on now. I have this outline shader that I use for my stream interface as well. I'm really fond of it. I might tinker with it a bit here and there, but every game I work on is going to have some shaders. I'm not sure about the vignette. I might get rid of that. It depends on the vibes that I end up going with. I can fix that here. Let me turn off... See, I have all of these properties I can modify for this. Vignette. Let's make that... Well, I guess I can just turn the opacity off here. And that should be good for now. There is like a little bit of what you call it. The color abrasion, which I love a lot. That's staying. You can't do anything about that. You just have to accept. Oh, hey, 9, how's it going? Boop. Boop to you too. And yeah. Okay, maybe the color abrasion's a bit much. It might be a bit much now that I'm looking at it. What is it about the vignette that makes it not look that bad? So if I turn that on. I want it to be more vibrant, though. Can I turn on some saturation with the environment? Adjustments. Like, give me 1.4? Oh, I don't think that even matters. Oh, it matters. Oh, that totally matters. Like, maybe that 1.4, 1.1. Okay. All right, how's that? All right. That's pretty good. And you could actually see the rainbowness of the color abrasion. It's like a bit more blue on the down, and there's some purple right here, which is what I want. I want everything to be outlined in rainbowy, colory goodness. Oh my god, yes. Yeah, I'm existing. I got a basic inventory system working. I wouldn't say that. I just thought it was funny. No, I do say it's fine a lot, Axel. I'm exposing myself. And I fully accept it for who I am. It is all good. I don't know, maybe it's too much. And this is with the vignette on. Can I full screen this? No, because I'm in this weird mode. Do I have like a full screen button? Stretch to fit, request HDR output. I don't know. I've been working on a text adventure RPG game. Oh yeah, but I don't know. I feel like it might be dim. No! Frick you, why would you say that? I think it'd be pretty awesome. I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of people that are super into those things. So you just gotta know your niche. And, you know, find some interesting thing to do with it that maybe is not seen in any other games. You can, like, use that as a part of the appeal or whatnot. I want to spoil it because it's all so funny. Your humor with Riku is so funny. It works so well. Let's go. Let's go. You say humor. It was just me fucking around. And then in the post-edit, I just cut out anything that wasn't funny at all. And so it looks like I'm way funnier than I actually am. But it's just all in the edit, Axel. Just like a YouTube poop itself. It's all in the edit. But I'm happy I got some of the UI done. Hell yeah, 9. UI stuff can be really painful, honestly. Like, my last project that I had a lot of progress on, Mimiquick from, God, 2024? Holy cow, it's been so long. I dedicated way too much time to the UI, because it's important to me, but you can get lost in that. Especially when you're so focused on trying to make something that feels super professional. But I'm happy I got some of the... Yeah. Exactly, but funny it was. Well, I'll see how much you improved it. You see, this will be a test of my editing skills versus your editing skills. Because then you can prove how much funnier it could have been had it just been pooped from the start. Think about that. I'm just running around. Okay, well... This is good for now. This is as good as it's gonna get for now. Just kidding, I'm gonna post-process a little more. Or maybe the color split really is crazy. What did I have it on before? I had it on like 14. Let's do 1. Look, barely even see it when it's 1. And then it jumps for 1.2. Yeah, that should be fine. We'll do 1.14. Yeah. Yeah. Knowing me with 3D, I would care too much about the details. Yeah. Same. Same, but I'm drawing the line here. There's always future times to edit. With the details, you gotta make something first, and then you can tinker with the details all you like. Warp, do I care about warp at all? Not really. Warp. I mean, maybe it's coming through a TV or something. Like that, maybe? Does that look okay? In full screen. Maybe. I don't know. It looks too crisp almost. I've also been playing with pixelization, which I love a lot. I know everyone's cup of tea. Ah, it's so good. It looks so good when it's pixelized, though. It looks so crispy and delicious. Ah! And what's interesting is the outline shader is not affected by the pixelization, I don't think. So you still get the precision of seeing outlines and things with that while still getting the aesthetic of the pixelized game. I'm gonna keep it like this for now. Why not? Why not? What the hell's grilled? Oh, it's that. Okay. Scan. Okay. All right. Enough messing about this. I set up the shader, right? So this is all good. I need to automate it so that this shader applies to everything. Like the triangle, for example. This should have shader standard on it. And now it will have that vibe, if I can see it. And the same with this. Can I throw this on here too? Surface override, shader. And I could make this a component too, where it automatically converts. Like, it's hard to see that. See, there it is. There's the threshold I'm looking for. I don't know. I can definitely see it on the side. That looks good. But we were making a simple game, so let's finish it. Yes. I like that energy, GG. I like that energy a lot. Oh, my thing is messed up. No! Okay, there we go. Fixed. Boom, fixed. I also might take my RPG text adventure in Godot. I might make my RPG text adventure in Godot 4 now, seeing that I can do wild things with it. Yeah! Yeah, I mean, Godot has really, really nice UI stuff, so doing a text adventure would be pretty cool to do. Plus, if you're using, like, rich text label, you can do a bunch of effects, like the wavy stuff, or the outlines, or blah, blah, like images in the text. It's really nice. I think you should definitely give it a shot. Oh, okay. Where the hell is... What is this? I have, like, a clip on my desk, and I don't know why. My alter ego must have brought it in. What's the opposite of somewhere in dev? Ved, Nair, Mos. That is me. That is me at night, when I take my true form upon the full moon. True, but I have even seen more wild ideas. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm excited to see it. You got this, Juji. Soon, in a month, we'll both have amazing games out and released in the world. We can call ourselves game release devs, and we'll party and eat Cheetos. No, I hate Cheetos. Cheez-Its. That's what I was thinking of. Okay, I've stalled all things I can stall. No, I didn't. I can also put a material on this. Standard material. Oh, hey, I agree with the F. I agree. F art. No. I'm not saying F art. I'm just saying I'm farting without the F. You know what I mean? Quick load, standard. There we go. Okay, that looks so much better on a capsule. They'll probably look great on the player. I need to... Okay, fine. Fine. Let's go ahead and add a component to my game that converts all the standard materials to my shader style material. No, I'm arting also. Oh shit, are you, Pawn? Okay, why didn't you say so? I can't believe you bait me like this. You didn't tell me you were arting, same as I am. That's like 3 fucking arters in chat right now. I'm making our progress, but I'll become the ultimate arter. Just you wait, just you see. I'll show you my true power. I guess, where am I gonna put this component that sets up the stuff? I think, does it go under Godot classes, maybe? Oh, fight! No. We'll see. All right, prove it. Prove that you arted better this busy next 4 hours. I'll be awaiting your progress report within a reasonable time frame. Okay. All right. Think. What am I doing? I need to add a component that's available in Godot that'll convert the materials. And it needs to work on any mesh. So this is... So I'd put this on the player here. Oh, hey, Scoiled, how's it going? Oh, you're straight to remixing colors? You didn't even get to look at yourself before it even started. Okay, now you're orange. Oh my God! 15 stream streak. That's a big streak. Holy cow. 15? Y'all need to get a life. Leave! Go away! Okay, that's head. Okay, so I have 5 things. I'm just gonna have to, and they already have the materials on them through the mesh. All right, so I just basically gonna paste this component on a mesh instance and then convert things. Goodbye. No, I'm just kidding, Pawn. I'm just kidding. Please don't leave me. Please don't leave me. Please don't leave me. Yeah, Juji here with 20. My God. How? It really hasn't felt like 20. I guess it is almost June. Yeah, it's June tomorrow. And what, I started doing this again in March, April, May. Okay, yeah, I guess that's 3 months. That's plenty of time to make streams. Please don't leave me, Pawn. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Okay, game. Like, do I put this under Godot classes or... I guess, is it visuals? I think game should have everything that interacts with the game state and Bevy, which is not the case for Godot classes. But this isn't a Godot class, it's a component. So I think Godot classes needs to be renamed to something else, maybe? Because even then, this sort of implies that this is all for stuff that is exposed externally. I don't know. It's so bad for me today. How bad? Hell. But wait, so Random is streaming? Heaven. Oh, Spoiled. I'm sorry you had a bad day today. I'm glad I could be here to make things a little better. And guess what? Later in the evening, we got Moon. I guess for you it's like the morning, but later for you, we've got Moon coming. I'm like the on Sundays. I am like the starting actor, whatever you call it, for Moonwood. If you think about it, so you get like a 2-parter every week. You know, it's pretty hype. It's, you know, if I was watching myself and Moon, oh my God, my day would be saved. You, oh my God, you left it to Juji. I'm sorry. I knew it was a matter of time before you exposed me. Okay, listen, Juji, listen. I needed to join another server today, and my Discord is perpetually at max servers. And so, I don't know. I feel like I didn't really talk much in your Discord, so I kind of dipped for a bit. But okay, I'm so sorry. I'll be back. I will return. I needed a server to leave immediately real fast to join another. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Juji. I'm sorry. I'll come back. I don't know. It is what it is. It is. No, in serious, no, I will come back. I'm sorry. I didn't think you'd even notice, so now it feels so awkward. How did you tell? How did you tell? I never said anything. For the context, I left Juji's server in a drastic plot twist and a horrific betrayal, honestly. And I can't believe you're exposing me live on my stream. That's fair. That's fair. I deserve that. I should have. You know, and the thing is, there's other servers I could have left. It's just, you know, I don't know. I don't know why. It was just the one that was right in the top. The thing with the servers is that I have a bunch of servers I need to leave, but I'm only staying in them because of the emotes. And I need to go through a thing where I download all of their freaking emotes and copy them to my own servers. And once I do that, then I can leave those and I'll have more slots again. Nah, it's okay. My server sucks. No, Juji, I'm sorry. Sorry, I can't. Some cough, Dev. Did I cough? I'm gonna take a gander. What? Okay. Okay. Oh God, I really did cough that bad. Your color's not been randomized. Wait, what did you switch to? I wasn't paying attention. Pawn? Oh, you're still pawn head though. Okay, thank goodness. You can't randomize your head. Why am I stuck with this? Are you still yellow? I'm sorry. Well, you have to keep spending points in my gotcha system. All right. All right, menus, store. Okay, so I'm gonna make another folder because, yeah, I don't have a place for any of these components. I got to do I don't know. What would I call this? It'd be like Godot components, I guess. Because the only thing that makes sense. Also, I had to randomize to the pawn head yesterday. I got a first try. Oh, shit! Did I miss that? Good job. Does Goobler have feelings? Scoiled, the Gooblers are you. So if you have feelings, then the Goobler has feelings. Do you have feelings, Scoiled, deep inside? For me, Goobler cries at night. You know what's gonna make me cry is the fact that I gotta take a massive dump right now. Why does this always happen? The timing is always so bad. Oh, okay, I'm gonna hold it in. I'm gonna fight. We're gonna fight. It's gonna be okay. Whew. I need to, like, the issue is I'm always doing stuff up until stream starts, so I never have any chance to do anything. You're not the boss of me, Juji. I'll do what I want. Girl Copus, no. I have to make some progress. Once I do the automated material conversion component, then I get to relieve myself. Redeemed restroom stream. Go Gooblers can be freaky. I'll jump scaring other Gooblers with boo. Scoiled, what the fuck are you saying? Scoiled, what the fuck are you saying? So Gooblers can be freaky. I'll jump scaring other Gooblers. What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm sorry. Okay, what are we doing? Let's think. What's happening here? We need to have a system to convert materials. And I have two options here. I could have like a really complicated setup system for this, where I make it so every entry you have to input something. Like you'll have a list of options for each material in the component, and it will be like inherit and convert from mesh material, or then like inherit and convert from default material and stuff like that. Axel, how do I music? Yo, that's what I've been asking Axel recently too. It's like, how do you get good? The notes just don't go spooky enough for me. That's what I'm saying. Music is hard. Oh, I'm gonna cough again, but I held it in for you, Scoiled, so you cannot clip me again. I'm gonna call this, I don't know. Materializer, okay. Use prelude, start, derive, component. There we go. Structuralizer, okay, so now in here, I'm thinking I do something where, can I make an array of enums? Is that possible? And if so, how? How would I do it? In other cases, I would have it so that I'd have entries for the for resources, and then use polymorphism to handle the polymorphic nature, store them as an array. Yeah, but it's like what I want is a bit more complicated. I want like an enum, and then I want it so if you click a certain enum case, it adds additional parameters to that, and that makes things a bit more complicated. And I think for that I need to create my own style of resource, I guess. I don't know. Do I have to make a whole own UI thing? Is this gonna be what stream's gonna be about? Just doing like this, focusing on this. No. We're gonna worry about it later. You're right. We're just gonna make a oh god, I'm gonna cough again. I'm so sorry, y'all. Oh, okay. You're right. I'm just gonna make an array of enums and not worry about it. I am so sorry. I gotta. I'm not sick. I don't know. Oh. You know, I was watching a YouTuber recently, and in their video, they would not stop coughing, and it pissed me off so much. It's like, can you just freaking form a whole sentence? And redeem sacrifice Goobler to make better music? How did you turn off your color? You went so extra with that, Pawn. You turned off your color and everything to make it appear like it was not you. Did you inhale dust? Maybe? My mic is kind of dusty, and sometimes it just like suck in on it whenever I'm talking, so that might have been the case. Oh god, it looks like something stuck in my throat. No! Oh. Okay. Okay. I think it's okay now. I feel a little tickle still, but I'm gonna be okay. Well, I don't know what to do for my Discord. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I mean, a Discord, I don't know. I've been there before where it's like, I'm very artsy-fartsy with my Discord, and I want to, like, have it be a certain way, in a certain kind of place, and I want to especially look, like, interesting, right? And so, I've definitely, in the past, in the far long past in my history, I've done wacky shit with my Discord where I've, like, purged channels and messages and users, like, all the time, just for the fun of it, just for the cleanliness of it. But honestly, Juji, you just have to learn to let go, and, just, you know, because ultimately, what's most valuable to me nowadays is like, I guess, like, the history of things, and, like, the longevity, and I don't know, stuff like that. And so you just gotta learn to, like, keep your, you know, maybe make it a bit simpler if you want, but, I don't know. Just learn to let your Discord chill, and hang out, and stuff like that. And let it build up stuff over time. I don't know. I don't remember what I'm saying. I don't know what's going on in your head, but you got this. All you really need is a general chat. And then whatever is relevant to your community. See, that's the thing that's hard with Discords when you're not like me, where I'm like, I have a very specific niche, which is game development. And so it's easy for me to make a Discord around that stuff. And then, of course, streaming as well. But then, I don't know. If you're just like a general, like, variety streamer, as they call them, then what do you do? What unifies your users, right? I guess maybe art for you? I don't know. But like, there's a lot of people who watch art streams that aren't really artists themselves. Whereas it feels like everyone who watches a game dev stream is a game developer. Seriously, it's best to just start. Find tutorials, get started with using loops. I look up tutorials constantly. Axel, you have to hold me accountable, Axel. You gotta tell me to fucking make a song and stick to it. Like, I need to make one once a week. Oh my god, I forgot to, like, update my Patreon today, too. Holy cow, I am so behind on everything. Yeah, I don't know. I think to hold myself accountable, I'm gonna do something where, like, I force myself to release a song once a month for Patreon, or maybe twice a month. Because the only way I ever get good on anything is to do it in an authoritative capacity. And by that, I mean, like, create something as if I'm like, good at it. And that's how you basically do everything, right? I only got good at game dev when I started pretending like I was a good game dev. I only got good at programming when I started pretending to be good at programming. So I need to pretend like I'm like a god-tier musician. And then eventually, with the power of my ego, blue lock odd, like, story, a plot arc, I will gain the power to make actually good music. It's about having that. Want to be an account buddy with me? Fuck yeah, Pawn, let's do it. Let's go. Our goal is, we have to, like, check in twice a month, I'll say, to see how our song making is going. Like, I'm thinking I just, like, post. We gotta just post songs somewhere, you know? I meant to do that on the second channel. Maybe I'll do it on a Patreon thing. I don't know, but starting this month, June, it is some rand song month. So let's do it. I gotta ask, are there, like, rare gooblet heads or colors? No. I want there to be, but... Oh! I want there to be. I really want there to be, Zilton, but I haven't got around to it yet. And I can't believe Fanny Slam's gonna delete the fucking default cube in 4K in the biggest emote I've ever seen in my life. Oh, wait, I didn't even read Pawn's message up here. Oh, I've been doing music for a year now. I can't find a nice not combination of late. I can't, wait, sorry, you've butchered this message. I just can't find a nice not combination of late I'm trying some diminished stuff, rewriting old horror movie music sheets, stuff like that. What the hell does that mean? Note. I can't find a nice note comp. Oh, okay. Sorry, I misspell things all the time, and other people are able to understand me, but when other people do it, it shuts my brain off, and I don't know why. Hoi, friends. Hoi mentioned, shout out. Oh, that's like an actual emote. Wait, that's crazy. You just have like, that's a genius emote idea. Like a fake highlighted messages emote. Oh my God. Oh, I'm stealing that, Fanny. That is a certified stolen emote. I stole it from Aaron. Aaron's hi. Oh my God, you're like the second person that's ever mentioned Aaron. Izera is also super into Aaron. Wow. Aaron's pretty. I've been Aaron notification. I gotta watch an Aaron stream from like start to finish. There's too many streamers who I'm already committed to watching all the time, and so it's getting to the point where I'm getting like overlaps. And frick, man, I dyslexia so bad that I misspell words that I don't even sound the same. Hi. Oh, there it is. I love it, and it's really good because you like match the font on Twitch. Like that Hoi looks exactly how it should on Twitch's chat. Like if I zoom in, it probably looks worse now. Where is it? Oh no, it like scales up perfectly. So you have that like down. I have to do that. I have to like experiment and get, how'd you, yeah, like what? Oh man, okay. Oh, all right. Okay, so I just screenshotted an actual highlighted message. That's really fucking funny. But like you'd still need to scale the emote. You still need to like cut it out at the exact right size for that to work though, right? I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking it. Hold on, I gotta do this. Materializer entry is gonna be an enum that has convert from mesh material, and that's just gonna be, we're just gonna have that for now. Oh, this isn't even imported, so I have to like, okay. Materializer, there we go. Hoi! Oh! I then went back over and made a larger size and remade it for the correct font. Oh. Okay. Only 3 hours to get the glorious badge. I'm excited for you, Squilled. You got this. You got this. Land Hoi! Do you guys like the badge? I put way too much effort into it, but I think the first, like the watching one looks pretty good. Because it signifies the OG VTuber. And it shows them for one last time before they have forgotten for forever in place of my much more iconic and saturated and beautiful form. Badge! Yeah, that's right, Fanny. You got this stream, you got next stream, and I think that's it until for badge earning, because it only lasts a week. I can't check right now because I'm not on my thing, but yeah, so y'all make sure you watch for 5 hours. Give me them watch times, and in return, I'll give you this meaningless badge, limited time only. I'll never put it up again. I can promise you that. What is this called? What the hell is this called? Is it Godot class? Or convert? I don't know. Look, okay, I don't know why I'm coughing today. Like I said, I didn't have time to warm up my voice. I just woke up and went straight to stream. Oh. Okay. Materializer entry. What the hell do I do for an enum, by the way? I don't remember how to do this at all. Enum. In here? There's like some combination of derives I need to use to make the enum accessible from Godot. And I don't remember what they are. I always forget. And the frickin' Godot... Hey, Pixel, how's it going? Whoa, were you? Are your ears burning? Why would they be burning? Yeah, but hey, Tanuki. What does that mean? What does that mean? Because you were talking about me behind my back? Oh. Maybe. I didn't feel it. I can't tell. too many people talk about me behind my back, so I just don't even feel it anymore. Y'all, is it like, where is my autocomplete? Oh, it's because this isn't added either. Hold on. Mod, do, components. Those good things. Hell yeah! Oh, well, in that case, and totally not about me losing the signed copy I had for you. Oh, Pixel. No, or I guess I should call you Tanuki. I don't know. I like calling you Pixel. Damn, that sucks. What happened to it? Look, it's all good if you. I'll bring a napkin and you can sign that, and we'll call it a day. So don't stress about it too much. I don't know. They all look the same. So some random person's gonna get a signed one. Oh, it's mixed in the. I thought you meant just you just lost that particular one. Like for some reason you separated it. No, I don't want you to pre-sign it. I want you to sign it in person after I receive it, so I can see the signage happening. It's no fun if if you sign it ahead of time. This is like a mass-produced product of garbage and okay, not garbage. Obviously, I really appreciate it. I just meant like you know when you go to like a concert or something and they just hand out the pre-signed merch and it's like, well, that's not fun. You aren't getting the experience of getting the thing signed in front of you, right? Like I went to I forgot what it was. I went to I don't know if it was a concert, like a comedy thing, but like they had a little booth where they were handing out like pre-signed pamphlets, and it's like, this is useless to me. I don't want this. Lol, just as well. I wanted to sign with my new Hanko. What's a Hanko? Sorry, I don't know what that is. You'll have to elaborate. And you have to do it before I Google it. Hanko. I'm going to assume that's a pen or marker of some sort, right? Oh, Hanko! It sounds Japanese, so I guess Squirrel knows what it is, but I don't. Hanko pen? I don't know. It is a traditional Japanese name stamp used of a signature. The pictures are cool, though. Oh, shit. So look up the picture. Wait, hold on. Hold your horses. I'm gonna do some Googling. All right, prepare yourselves for light mode. Prepare yourself. All right, this is your warning. All right, here we go. Hanko stamp. Oh, these. Oh, I wanted to. Oh, okay. I want to get one of these someday. These are sick. That's Poggy Woggy. I just got a Japanese artist who made me a custom one. Oh shit! I've heard these can be kind of expensive, but I guess nowadays it's kind of just mass-produced and you get them anywhere. Though maybe these aren't like authentic Hankos. Am I saying that right? Is it Hanko or I'm assuming it's Hanko. Moonwolf? What? Wait, why are you just screaming Moonwolf? What does that mean? Yeah, I want one with like a sword on it. I'll have to design that sometime. Moonwolf, what the fuck are y'all saying? I mean, depends on if you think 30 plus is expensive. No. I'm saying like 30 plus isn't expensive, but. Oh, hello, Monk Rang on YouTube. I'm sorry I didn't see your message. I'm not gonna see any YouTube messages. Moonman's here. Hey, Scoiled. Moonman's been here. But yes, hello. Thank you for dropping by again. How's it going? Moonlog. No, there's like a thing where it's like in traditional Japanese corporations, they spend like hundreds of dollars getting like a professionally made Hanko that's handcrafted from scratch for some reason. I don't know. I ordered the design and it was $15. They wrote me special characters to the name has meaning within the name as well. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm excited to see your Hanko live. You better bring it to the freaking con because I want it stamped live in person. Oh no! You don't have to if you don't want to. It's all good. It's all good. But I'll bring a Hanko and you could put it on my thing. Well, I did want to bring perfect then. Perfect. You should just max ego boost and stamp every single one you give out. Be like, you want my signature? And they're like, okay. And they're like, check this out. Pacha. You know, like a little stamp. Pacha. And then you'd be like, check that out. And they're like, oh, it's Hanko Maxon time. You know? Been here the whole time of this family. Just on a family walk, though, so I had to turn the sound off. You're all good. Hell yeah. I know. I could never, if the roles were reversed, Moonwood, I would never be able to join your stream if you stream before me, because I am so fucking busy, like, every second up until I start stream. And so I totally feel you. You're good. Don't ever feel obligated. But I appreciate the free view. Don't get me wrong. So I guess you're doing it to Aura Farm to get that perfect goobler. I'm telling y'all, save your points. There will be things to redeem. I swear to it. They'll be like, this con went to your head. Quick, no! What? No. It doesn't go to your head. Going to a con is so cool. I haven't gone to a con yet, and I'm already like max coolness factor that you can get without a con. And so you're going to still be one step ahead of me in terms of conage, if you like count all the coolness aura forming factors. And yes, I will do the sound effect in person, Fanny, don't you worry. I don't know, do you have a Hanko with MSG? I can bring MSG. I always have MSG on me, except not really. People come to cons and ends in New Zealand so I can meet them. Oh, you know, Fanny, is New Zealand, okay, sorry. I'm like an idiot American who doesn't know where any countries are, but I might be close to New Zealand this year, so I might be able to stop by. Yeah, New Zealand's kind of cool. I don't know. One of my dreams is to move somewhere like that, New Zealand or Australia, perhaps one day. If I ever make a successful game and I'm rich and famous and I can just go wherever. Don't tease me. Okay, I'm sorry, I won't. No promises yet. Damn, bro, limited 6-7 redeem? Is it that limited now? I don't think I changed it. Wait, did you redeem it? Oh my god, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. Okay, I did the 6-7 8 times there. That's fine. 6-7, 8 is still... It's once per stream? Okay, fine. Fine, you're gonna make me suffer? Alright, so be it. What the hell is... Oh, okay. The creator badge drops. That still has a new thing next to it. Alright, fine. Izera. Edit. I'll set it to like 5 redeems per user per stream. How's that? How's that? Wait, did you just do it? I lost my chat. I can't see anything. What's happening? Why is it not loading? Okay, there we go. Why would you do this to me? Why, Fanny, why, Moonwood? Okay, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. All right, there you go. There is 3 6-7s in a row, just for y'all. Hope you enjoyed. Don't move to Australia. They're Australians. Damn! I'll have you know, I once dated an Australian. It was a crazy experience. So maybe you're right. I'm so sorry for your loss. Oh my god. Yeah. It's like the Hello Kitty girl thing. When bro dated a Hello Kitty girl, how I found them. It's dead. Exploded. Literally me after meeting one Australian. F. But I don't know. Isn't like New Zealand right next to Australia? What's the difference? Hold on, I gotta like look up a map. Wait, no, I can do it on stream for the entertainment factor. Where is New Zealand? All right, Band, I think you're like nowhere near Australia. No, it is. It's totally where I thought it was. It's like right there. You're basically Australian already. What do you mean? You're literally right there. Damn, you're like below Australia? It must be cold as fuck down there. Like that's like 3 feet away from Antarctica. You could like swim to Antarctica from there. Wait. Okay, so where's New Zealand on world map? Like, look at that! Look at that shit! Look at where you are. You're like 1 step away from like the penguins. Holy moly! That looks like a great place to be, honestly. I don't want to be anywhere warm. All right, Fanny. All right, so I went to 1+1 chicken. The +1 chicken doesn't work the way I want it to. so I got rid of it. Yes, we get wind directly from Antarctica, but how dare you call it the same as Australia? You're like, the distance between you and Australia is closer than, like, I would drive on, like, a road trip in America. Bye, Gerald. No, I'm gonna fix it, Isaiah. The chicken will come back. There's just something wrong with the way it transforms on my head that I don't like. I need to have it scale properly and, like, rotate properly with the rest of the head, and then it'll be good. You just gotta, just bear with me. Just bear with me. They got spiders eating spiders there. Well, have you considered Pixel Tanuki? I like spiders. And you know, what's wrong with spiders if they're eating other spiders? That just means there's less spiders in total. So it should be a good thing. Okay, can I freaking... I think I gotta do Godot convert. Why is this expected attribute Godot? Oh my god, okay, Godot, and I have to do like via U32 right now. Okay, will that do it? Am I free? Alright, so I should probably do, import Godot convert for material. Oh, I guess I can't. Is this not a trait? It is! I can do this. Type via equals U32. Function Godot shape. Godot shape. For now, it's going to be a built-in variant type of... Oh, no, variant type of... where's number? Okay, we're just gonna do int with no metadata. Can I make this none? Param meta... Here it is, param metadata none. Okay, boom, free. Let's go ahead and import this. My freaking headphone cord is on my arm and it's making me go crazy. Let's get rid of that. All right, boom. Look, we did progress. We coded something today. I like spiders. Then why are you saying, I don't know, as if it's a negative thing, they got spiders eating spiders there? They're great. I haven't set it up, but I can also have a polymorph on my own stream too. Oh, shit. But polymorph into what, Isaiah? A sheep? A spider? Or something else. Goobler eats spider. But, do you have Moonchan? I mean, I have Moonchan in the sense that Moon Man is in here as a Goobler. We have Moon Goob. We got Moon Goob in this stream, Scoiled. How's that? Oh. It's a pixel mini. Do you want to see? Yeah! Yeah, Moon Goo. Yeah, we got Moon's Goo in this stream. Moon Goob! Yeah, see, I wish I could have a way to, like, show Moon Goob. Where is Moon Goob right now? Where are you? Oh, you're right in the center, right here. Yeah, there you are with your party hat, your first party hat. Yeah, I see you. Oh my god, what are those eyes? I was playing modded Lethal recently, and there's this freaking eye enemy that turns into mouths that tries to kill you, and that's what that reminds me of. Anywho. Or should I say any goob? So I have this. Now I need to go add this as an exported entry. Entries into array here. And this should work, except it doesn't because I need to implement the trait element. All right, let's implement element. Impl element for materializer entry. God, isn't Rust so cool? Wait, why isn't this working? Element? What do I need for you? Apparently just, oh, now I need to Godot and from Godot. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Impl to Godot for materializer entry function to Godot, which converts it to via. Oh, this is gonna be so hard. Stop eating me, Moon! No! Oh, here. Oh, shit. Okay. It's not gonna have volume, but I'm gonna check it out. Let's go. All right, let's see. There it is. Whoa, you're so tiny. Oh my god, you're like so tiny. You need to like make yourself a little bigger, unless that's intentional. Oh my god! It's like pixel perfect. So I love it a lot. Oh, can you even see it behind the boombox? crap. I don't know how to make it bigger. Theater mode, maybe? Okay, there. And then, oh god, it's like the bar's in the way. Oh no, y'all, I'm sorry, I can't show you. Okay, there we go. That's the best I can do. And then there it is. There it is. It's behind your speaker. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's so tiny. Oh my god, you cooked with your thing so fast. How did your stream interface look so much better already than mine? You got like everything. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. I applaud your skills. I gotta send 2 whole work emails. Please wish me luck. Fanny, I wish you so much luck. I would die from just 1 email. And you gotta do 2. I don't know how you're gonna cope. But you got this. You got this. No, you got this. You got this. You got this. I believe. Fun fact, Sir isn't actually doing anything. They're just looking at random letters and numbers on the screen that mean nothing. No. Look. We're going to implement this whole function right here, right now. I just need to return. Well, first of all, I need to define pass. So type pass equals by value. Okay, and then I return match self convert to 0. Okay, boom, there, fixed. And what else do I need to do? Import from Godot for material entry. And what do I need for this? Try from Godot? I think that's it. All right, try from Godot. And then via. So if via equals 0, self convert blah 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 blah. I'm gonna return this. L. Okay, this needs to be okay. And then we return convert error new unknown materializer entry. Okay. All right. And then we can make that an error. Look at that. 2 whole functions ready to go. Archjamie's work. As the wise man once said, when you want to get shit done and you have ADHD, you pay someone else to do it. Fair enough. Oh my god. Archjamie. I'll have to check them out. I think you might have mentioned them before. I have no monies. Me too, Fanny, me too. Funny thing is, I know how to draw myself, but I don't rely on myself to get shit done. And I must work. What if I have ADHD and I'm poor? I see a lot of compelling arguments in chat, Isaiah. How do you respond to these allegations? Why is this? Oh, I need export. Okay, can I just derive export? Is this okay? What else do you want? Oh, it still wants some Godot stuff. Okay, whatever. Import export for materializer entry. Is this is a trait, right? And this I need to define. Oh, I need var. Oh, that's what I need to define. Okay, well, var. What do I need for this? Oh, we just have to get set for all these. And then pub type. I think for var I can just do a derive. Derive var export. Okay. Okay. What do you want from me? Godot. There. What else? I need a via. I already have a via though. I have it right here. What else? Expected material entry found. Okay, so this isn't gonna work. I need to just I just gotta do everything manually. I'm sorry. Var for materializer entry. Var get. This is too much work. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do it. No! What if I... The whip! Don't do it. Don't. I'm trying, Isaiah. I'm trying so hard. Trait X. Okay, well... Derive, export, var, default. What else? What else do you want from me? And then I gotta put default here. And then what? What else do you need from me? Is that implemented for the trait isn't? Well, why? I don't know what to tell you. Expected attribute. Okay, well here's your Godot attribute, and then it's gonna want via. Or what's the other one? Transparent? Oh no, it wants via. Okay, so we have via, but then I get this error, and I don't know what to do about this. Like, this is not my fault, so I don't know how to handle this. I mean, like an accountability partner. Yeah, the one that hurts. Who'll be kind enough to help you stay on task. Exactly. Look, we're on task. We're doing great. I just don't know why things are the way they are. Expected materializer entry found, blah, blah, blah. I don't know why it's like that. It's making me want to scream. Ah. Maybe I get rid of element? Would that help? Do I need to get rid of Godot convert? I think this is important, though. BRB adds, you good. I will not say anything important until you're back. So don't anyone compel me to say anything interesting. Oh no, this shit needs elements. Alright, well. Constant. Oh, so this is a matter of I can't send this between threads. Nonsense. I can. Why not? This isn't adding anything, is it? Is this just a normal enum? What do you mean I can't send this between threads? It's because of all of this? No. That's ridiculous. So this should make so I can send it between threads, right? No. What the? Oh, it's the array that I can't send between threads. Okay. Well, I think I can export. What? Is this a resource now? I don't know. I don't know. I think I can do a vector through here. And that'll work. No. Because that needs the var trait. And I can't export resource because it's not a resource. Oh. Y'all, I'm overdoing this. I'm doing way too much here. Huh. I know, right? This is the issue is this limitation exists due to my own problems. Because okay, I know how to fix this. This is from Bevy Kissing Godot. Oh god, who's texting me? Oh, okay, thank god. Alright. There's a way I can convert, and I forgot how to do it, but let's look. Kissing component, export as, maybe? Oh, I can do export as. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Export as array materializer entry. And then I convert this to vec. And then, is that it? Am I good? Okay, I need this. And then I need the function to convert these. So, function array to vec. 108 points. And you know what else, Isaiah? I wasn't able to make a whole scene for this, but I do have a button now that'll print out who has the highest score. So if I push this, we can now see Photogenic is the one with 149 points. Oh my god. Interesting. I need to add a system to encourage engagement by having it so if you don't talk for too long, you like sit down in a corner where a lot of points can't be gained. Because right now it's still kind of randomized, but I want it so that the most chatted users have the best chance of winning the point fight. Finds 500 sound font back, clicks download zip 2 hours. Ooh, disagree by the way. Oh, it will back. Really? Will it now? It'll back. How so? Export as. Why isn't this working? Expected 0. Okay, oh, no, hold on. This needs to take the array and then give us the vec like these. There we go. And then I could, for now, I just return an empty vec, but let's see if that works. It does not work. Like if lurkers sit down, no point in lurking, just close tab then. And this is coming from me, certified yapper. Huh, I see. But like you still get the aura farming though. You just don't win the points thing. Which is like a separate thing, right? You know? I don't know. Maybe the strategy is so that if you win, you don't get the roll unless you actually like do the roll command at the end or something like that. I don't know. But I see where you're coming from, Isera. I will think about it. I will. That's why I haven't done it yet, because it's still in the process of like design phase. Why not give 0.1 point per message, lol? Maybe I could. Well, what I need to do really is just add more mini games that give points that you can keep running. Like, I know a lot of streams have like a gambling feature where you just roll a thing, and there's like fishing mini games too. I need something like that for me, where you can just like run the gamble and then run the fishing. And if you do those enough, you'll have more points than a lurker, right? Actually, point 1 might be better. That's what, 1 point every 10 messages? Yeah! I mean, I think 1 point per message is also fine, because you get a lot of points. Like, we're an hour in, and the highest score is already in the hundreds. So, I think having, well, I don't know. Yeah, rewarding participation is much better than pushing absence, even though technically it's the same thing. Yeah. I mean, what I also want to do is make it so you can convert, like, a ton of aura into points as well. So if you just save up enough from lurking, you could just automatically win a stream whenever you want. Pawn likes to hang out by your legs every stream for some reason. Pawn likes feet. Don't tell anyone I said that, but Pawn is a feet freak. And they will get down there and start sniffing around if I don't waggle them around. And I can't right now get on with that capability. My Goobler's got the Helen back. What does that mean? Okay, I gotta figure this out. VAR properties require the VAR trait. Yada, yada, yada. Cannot be exported directly. Why is this giving me this crap? What is happening here? This should work. This should 100% work. Why is it not working? Boom, boom, boom. Like, I should be able to export this all fine. Can I? No, I can't. VAR properties require the VAR trait. I guess I don't have that. But I tried implementing that and it wouldn't let me. Export VAR. Like, if I do this, it says I need the Godot attribute, which I give it. Okay. And then it gives me this. And I don't know what to do about that. That's like not my fault. Expected materializer, and this is a Rust Godot thing at this point. I was at the boombox 5 minutes ago, and now I'm under your keyboard. It does no typing. Guess I'll figure out how to use your torrents again. What? And the second types, my Goobler just dips lol. Oh, well, you know, here you go. Where are you right now? Isera. Oh, you're all the way gone. Where are you? Oh, you're in like a good spot. Type. You were not in a good spot. You absolutely were not in a spot to receive any of those points. I'm sorry. I did click a lot. It won't be faster than this .zip. Yeah, you're talking about the sound effect thing. Yeah, I mean, it's not that hard. You gotta use, you don't want to use uTorrent anymore. uTorrent sucks, apparently. You want to use, like, the other one that I don't know the name of because I also don't torrent at all. But there's, like, one. It's, like, web something, and you run it in your browser. LimeWire? No. Maybe? I don't know. I don't think that's the one I use, but maybe that one's good. So the other thing for engagement, Isera, is that you gotta keep doing force walk to get yourself into a better position again. But the force walk is kind of random. I need to make it better. Because right now you kind of just walk around in circles sometimes. And I wish it would, like, move you to somewhere else more consistently. And keep you there. Right? Zilton. Alright. Mismatch types. Yeah, I'm just fucked here. I don't know what to do about this. This sucks. Can I get rid of elements? I don't need that. Okay, let's get rid of all of these. I don't usually use from Godot and to Godot. I usually just put them in the derive. Or can I not do that? Material. See, why? Default. Copy. Oh, I have to clone and copy maybe? Oh, would that work? Give this default. How's that? Passing blah 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 requires a 2 Godot trait. All right, well let's give you the 2 and from Godot traits. There you go. Okay. All right, there we go. And then I can do export as array materializer entry. And then have this convert to vec. And then use this function. Okay. Okay, and then what? Element type not supported in Godot array. Oh, I need to implement this, which should already be implemented because I have all the properties there. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let mute result of this. Can I just do a.2 vec? Vec. Apparently not. For entry in entries result push entry result. All right. There we go. This might need to be into shared. Does it? Does it really need to be that? Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, I'll do I 0 dot dot len and then push entry sub I. How's that? Hello, Rand. Oh my, whoa. Oh my God. Whoa. Oh my God, so many. We use Arch, by the way. Ew, get out of here. Go away. Random logic, is this you're doing? Oh my God. Okay, no. It's just a prank. It's just a prank. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? How's it going? Do all of you actually use Arch? I feel like that's a lot of Arch users. I use Arch, by the way. No. Oh yeah, I have the programming language equivalent though. I use Rust to make games, so you know I don't deserve to judge anyone. Oh my God, there's so many gooblers. I'm glad my stream interface was able to handle that because I have not tested it with that many people talking at the same time. Oh, I've been installing Arch on stream lately, and that was today's stream. Oh shit, nice job. I don't think I've ever seen you before, Ty. Have we interacted before at all? Am I just misremembering? Am I dumb? Holy cow. I gotta wait through an ad before I watch your stream, but I'm gonna pull you up in a second, and we're all gonna see what's up. But yeah, shout out Ty. How do I do this again? Shout out. There we go. Okay, I can't fuck up the number of 9s. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 6 9s. It's 69. Amazing username. T-Y's a cutie. Oh shit, nice. I'm somewhat of a cutie myself, so I'm glad you were able to come straight from the pipeline of cutiness from Ty to me. And now you should all follow and revel in my glorious beauty. But chat got to decide what packages she's installing. Oh, shit. Look, I don't know anything about Linux, but that sounds awful. I hope you had a good time. Oh, here we go. Nice. Oh, fuck. This looks like a lot of terminal. Oh, no. Oh, you got the build docs up and everything. Oh, God. Well, I hope you made some good progress. Did you, like, what's your state right now of your operating system? Is it functioning? I see you have a file browser. I mean, you have a normal browser. That's pretty good. What else could he ask for in life? Wow. Okay, we're on to week 4 next week. Oh no. Okay, well, we spent 3 hours installing a web browser. Oh my god. It's not worth it, y'all. We were already 9999998 other TYs registered after the first. What commitment? Oh wow. Damn. Yeah, I gotta say, well, you're pretty lucky you got 999999. That's like a really nice looking number for your for your username. Thank you for joining, Boulder. I gotta go. I said, no, it's all good, Squirrel. Thank you for stopping by. I'll be back tomorrow. And so don't you worry. Do not worry one little bit. Oh, thank you again, Cogs, right? 6767. You know, this animation was made by the Scoiled who just escaped. So everyone say thank you, Scoiled, for the 6767 animation. Ah, all right. Oh no, here, let me follow you, Ty. Thank you for the raid though. Oh, follow. Oh my god. Okay, wow, y'all are really active. As a former Arch user, Ty is doing great. Okay, oh hell yeah. 50 head, Feedy head 2. Who was it? Who has the Feedy head? Who just joined with a Feedy ass head? Was that Pokemon 97? Back to hell, I guess. Thank you for Heaven Ran. Oh, I hope you have a better day, Scoiled. Good luck today. The actual reason for the username is that I wanted to make my username Ty. That wasn't allowed, so I just added a big number to the end and settled on 999999. I was like 8 or something at the oh my god. Yeah. My username when I was 8 years old is my username now, but misspelled really horribly. And then one day I was like, you know, let me spell some random correctly. And then I did. The end. I use Nick Sauce, and I'm too afraid to switch to something else. One day I'm gonna switch to some easier Linux thing. Probably Ubuntu. I've had good experiences with it on my laptop. I have an issue where every Linux distro sucks with handling multiple monitors, and it's a big bummer because moving Windows around on my PC is something I do a lot, and I enjoy it. And I should probably just learn to use like keyboard shortcuts for a window manager and stuff like that, but I'm not going to. The end. Don't ask where Ty comes from. What does that mean? Where do you mean Ty comes from? My first online username was Paul Bunyan. Dude, what the fuck does that mean? Pawn, what are you saying? What? Should I know what that is? In high school, a girl in class turned to me and said, Pam, your name is now Pam Bam Fanny Slam Banana Tim Tam Orangutan. And I said thank you, and I used it ever since. So your nickname has Tim Tam in it, and you're out here slamming Australians. I see the truth has come out. Have you heard of Nyarch? I have not, Boulder Stuff. What the hell is a Nyarch? It comes from the video game Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. What? I gotta look this up. Hold on. Whip up the browser again. Ignore New Zealand research. And sorry for the flashbang. Oh, I've seen this before. Is this a 3D platformer? Out here we praise 3D platformers. We marry them. Wait, it just says platform. It's platformer, Wikipedia, not platform. Why does the genre say platform, but then you click on it, it says platformer? I need to get a Wikipedia person to fix that immediately. Thank you. A legendary giant lumberjack and folk hero, hee hee. Oh shit, okay. Damn. Well, Ty 9999999. Is this what you look like in real life? Listen, the name was thrust upon me. Nyarch is a perfectly legitimate distro. The way you say that seems to imply it isn't a legitimate distro. Can I fucking get dark mode? DuckDuckGo. Oh my god, thank you. Okay, we've just solved that. Nyarch Linux.moe. The perfect Linux distribution for degenerate. I don't think I should scroll more on this website. I'm already concerned. I'm gonna just go back from that. Making me click on degenerate websites on stream. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Nyarch is the Arch Linux for cat girls, lol. No, that doesn't say. Okay, hold on a second. This is a weird way to spell cat girls. That's not what I'm reading. I'm fact checking you here live. That's not what I've heard. I see the light. I'm going to follow it. Doesn't it also have a giant blue bull named Babe? What? Who? Ty the Talisman Tiger? Wikipedia. Oh wait, dark mode. Oh my god, y'all! I've been flashbanging y'all for nothing. You can just select dark mode at any time for all these websites. For degenerate weebs. That's what I'm saying. Mental Matat. Chat, got him. Oh yeah, I'm definitely a boomerang slinging Tylakeen with an Australian accent. Look, all I'm saying is this game looks like sick. This sick. It's on GameCube? How can it not be amazing if it's on the GameCube? That's like the best console besides some of the other ones. Besides all the ones that came after it that can also play GameCube games along with other games. No, Paul Bunyan! Oh, yeah. Right. Yes, of course. True, Tanuki. True. I probably should have introduced what I'm doing on stream, huh? Hey everyone, I'm a game developer. I'm working on this multiplayer platformer puzzle game. Right now, I just past couple streams, I finished animating this character on Blender. Look at all the progress I did. It looks like garbage in here, but then we go into the game and it doesn't look half bad. Run this. Come on now. Solo, there we go. Oh god, it's in pixelized mode, don't look. That's not what it's gonna look like. Oh fuck, I've been like playing with shaders and shit. Oh no, it's like not in a good state. Okay, whatever. You can kind of tell. Yeah, there we go. Look at that progress and stuff. Anyway, I guess follow for more game dev. I use Rust, I use Godot and Bevy combined together into one crazy framework using my Bevy Kissing Godot framework. It's the whole thing. Sweet. Random logic aren't like. Where have I seen you before? Are you not like a regular in stream? I don't know. I've seen you in other streams, but where? Was it? It's not Moonstream, was it? Maybe Jane? I don't know. Oh my god, 676767676767. Yes, I'm just your hype girl. Well, thank you for hyping on by. Jane's for sure. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm like, I've seen you around a lot somewhere. Pixel Tanuki Game Some Random will never know who Paul Bunyan is. Do you want me to Google Paul Bunyan? Am I supposed to fucking know what the hell that means? Paul Bunyan. Paul Bunyan is a giant lumberjack and folk hero in American and Canadian folklore. I see. Okay, I don't care. I'm sorry. It's not technology related. It's not gamerified for me. Then I'm not interested. She spent like 6,000 channel points, I think, voting us to rate you. What? Random Logic, did you do that for me? You've probably also seen me in Jane's chat from time to time. Oh, Random, you didn't need to do that. What the fuck? I'm gonna cry. Some Random has low-key folklore tier. Give it another 10 years. Anytime someone type RPG Maker MV, there they are. At the very top. No, we don't need to worry about that. I don't even know what that is. RPG Maker? What the hell? That's wild information. Solid choice. But yeah, I guess thanks again. I have an error here. What is... Can I index... Fuck off. Can I do .get? Okay, we're gonna .get that shit. Let's E equal this, else continue. I love Rust. It's great. Push E. Okay, boom, fixed. All right, y'all. Y'all are just in time to watch the magic happen. I did all of this. I did all of this code just to Wait, do I even have like a compilable terminal up right now? I don't. Hold on. Hold your horses. Open terminal. Yeah, here we go. Clear. Okay. All right. Check this out. Don't leave yet. Check this out. If I do this, yeah, okay, it's gonna compile in like 3 to 5 years. Hold on. We got this. I fangirl all the streams of the interactive chaos. Is that what this is? I will say I was very inspired by Jane's chaos, and I've incorporated more chaos into the stream since then. Like the star particle effect that you can pick up, and also the typing that results in the characters that shoot out. They can collect for points, and then check your point count at the end of the stream. Okay, it's done doing that. And now, if we go to something that can take a material like the character, and go to our Bevy components, we should have Materializer. And then we can click on this, and click Add Element, and then it's a number input, because fuck, that's not what I wanted. Shit. The hell is this? This is not what I was trying to do. I wanted a drop down. How do I make it a drop down? I've definitely done that before with an enum. I don't know. I don't know what to do here. Crap. Why is it not working? Is it because I'm not exporting as the enum or something? I'm just doing a raw No. It can't be. Is it because I need to export Godot convert here to an enum? Like, can I do... This is Godot shape built-in, but I can do Godot shape custom? Fully custom property metadata only used when the type doesn't fit any predefined shape. Oh, that's a lot of fields. That's a lot of fucking fields. Oh my god, no. Okay, here we go. So I think what I need to do is I need to create a whole custom, like, object for this, and then define it, and then use that as the template for how we're gonna export this enum data. Also, some dev young voice is like half an octave higher. Oh, for my old videos. Is it really? I hate that. Izera, for the record, that's very cursed to me. I do not want to hear my voice getting lower. Oh, God, okay. Haha, I spent a channel point in some dev stream to direct a raid to your channel before. Oh. Really? Oh, shit. Oh. Y'all are too nice. Okay. Okay, so I need to add that's what I should add as a redeem. A raid control redeem. Oh my god, that's totally like a total different thing that I could do. Yeah. No, yeah, okay, I fucked it. You know what? I'm still gonna take, I don't care. I don't care if you meant different person. I still read that as some dev. All the letters are still there. Most of them are. So whatever you say. Mentat. He was not close. No. You got SO, you got RAN, and you got dev. It's basically the same name. Look, people never spell that name perfectly right. They always do like SR dev or SIR dev or CERD or something like that. So my brain was just auto-completing from the available data to construct my desired future, my desired vision. Overtake, Durse. Yes, of course. Dev. What's my name in Moon server? Samag Noom. No, Do Noom. I was pushed away by your feet. Pawn, get your ass away from my fucking feet. Thank you. Why is it pronounced Durse as Durse? It's Durse. Not deer. What? I said Durse. Deers would be Deers. And I'm saying Durse. These are two different things. Now I'm pouting. System for the reduction of drag. Oh, what is that? System for the SRD. There is too much. No, there's a lot of drag happening here. There's no momentum at all. Are you kidding me? You just say DRS? No. I say acronyms in a speedy method. I say them as they are, the letters combined, as do with all words in the world. I'm tired of pretending otherwise. Durse, CERD, I don't remember what my color name was before I switched to Confused Tie. I like your orange right now. I think it's perfect. Just the way it is. I would... WASD? Yeah, that's a normal way to say that. I usually say WASD, or if I have it shifted over for like a game where I want more keys to hit, I call it ESDIV. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure it always says scuba gear. SUCBA. What the fuck? No. It's scuba. Does scuba stand for something? There's no. What would it stand for? Submerge. Come on, you baka ass. Help. Okay, we gotta figure this out. Self-contained underwater breathing apparatus. Oh, that's actually way smarter than what I said. Okay, y'all didn't need to type it like 3 times. Thank you. Okay. All right. Godot. Okay, Godot shape. Class. I need a class ID. Where the hell am I gonna get a class ID from? Heritage? What? What the hell am I gonna get that from? Class, heritage, other. And then, is nullable? I want that to be false. Okay, alright, check this out. Oh, wait a second. If I do a class, does that mean I need to create a new instance for every entry? The whole thing I'm trying to avoid doing? Because that would not be great. Guess we can give it a shot. Derive, no class, kissing. No, this isn't gonna be a node though, so we're gonna keep that out. Class, init, base equals object. Struct material. Okay, we're just gonna call this materializer entry template. And then what are we gonna do with this? I think we need to override a method from object. So object for this function on get property list would let us customize things, and then I can return property info. Right. Let me import this. So, wait, I already have that imported right there. Okay, hold on. Property info, and then how do I construct this? Is it just this is a raw pub struct? It is. It straight up is. No. Hold on. I can do with hint info, with new group, new subgroup. I guess I want this to be with hint info? No, we'll just do it raw. We'll just collect all the properties. Hold on. Let's grab that. Get rid of all these comments. What just happened? Force walk. Okay, I thought I was getting abused again, but no, we're safe for now. Class name. Variant type. All right. Sir, how do you say Alka? Alka? I say it like that. Alka. Well, I don't know how else you would say that. Variant type. Can I help you here? What's happening? Property info. Stop acting like this doesn't exist. I have it imported right here. Expected expression. Not getting expression. Okay, well, A. And then let A equal this. There, happy? No. No, there's no happiness here. Property info, missing field, class name. A string name, new. Okay, no, we can't do that. Test into. Property name, test2 into. Property hint info. None. Property usage flags. Here we go. This is going to be none. And then variant type. God damn it. Variant type. What am I doing on this? We need the properties, and I want one to just be a drop down. So what would that be? That'd be just an int. Okay. Why isn't this formatting? What? Let me format. Oh, because of this. So, get rid of this. Put this here. And then the class ID is going to be this. Class ID. So, can I just do... There we go! Oh, big progress! Do you want to know where it's from? It's a music video in case you get copyright and striked and shit. I'm not afraid to take a stand. Everybody... Land a hand. Oh, it's from Phineas and Ferb. Also, I can't play desktop audio, so do not worry. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna have to watch that later because I'm not gonna watch a whole video right now. But I see you have educated me. Remind me to watch it later. Put that in my DMs or something so I don't forget. All right. Look at this. We made big progress in the custom UI for my enum. Check this shit out. You know what I really need to do? I need to make a whole crate for this so I can automate this without having to like do all this bullshit in the future. That'd be so nice in Godot Rust if you could just export different cases with data within them. Oh. Okay, wait. Class name. The specific class or enum name for the object typed in enum properties. For objects, variant type equals object. This should be set for enums. This should be set to int, or this should be the enum name. For other types, this should be left empty. Okay. String name default. And then property name is going to be, I guess, kind? Maybe case? What will you do when the place has enough players to start seeing doppelgangers? We'll never get to that point, but if we do, I'll just have to add more cosmetics. More colors, more heads. Eventually there'd be a point where there's so many different things, it's numerically impossible. Like, if I just add 10 new colors, that exponentially increases the number of combinations that are possible. So it would be like I'd have more combinations than there would be atoms in the universe. Think about it, because you do like, if I have 20 color combos, 20 times 6 places to put them, that gives you 100. No, wait. That gives you 20 times 20 times 20 times 20 times 20 times 20. This is the number I was thinking of. So I would need 64 million people to have doppelgangers. Reasonably. Right? And if I just added one more cosmetic, that increases it to 12 billion. And yet, me and Moon look so similar. Okay, listen. Well, I think there's gonna be preferences. And people are gonna randomize their appearances until they have their preferenced appearance. And then there's gonna be similarities. But that's different. That I can't help. In that case, no matter how many combinations I add. Hey sir, do you think you've done enough work to watch the funny? No. Not until the end of stream. Not until I that goal I set was for modeling a whole character, so that's definitely not gonna happen. But give me till the end of stream. And I'll do it. Okay, wait. Variant type is int. This is an int. Hint info, property kind info, enum. Can I do enum here? I guess not. Do I do it in here? Enum, classes enum, store. No. Where the hell do I set up whether it's a? I think my doppelganger in this is Jane until you cooked with the interface. Oh, until you cooked the interface. Is it? What does yours look like again? It's like purple and red. I like it the way it is. Oh, look, you're right under me right now. I wish I could kick you. Pat, pat. Oh, I can give you like a little pat. Pat, 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 pat. There we go. Okay, goodbye. She looks exactly like me, colors-wise, with the pill head instead of a circle. Oh, shit. Oh! Yeah. I guess there are some subtle colors. Look, Isaiah, there's gonna be more heads, more hats. That's what I need to add. I need to add hats. Hats will do a lot. And I need to make it so the heads aren't as smooth. I hate how smooth the diamond looks. I need to make that one, like, hard, unlike the other ones. There will be differences. Don't you worry, Isaiah. I promise you. Function for no hints. See property hints. As well as property hint. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's hint and hint string. Oh. So I can do hint. And then here I do property. Property hint enum. Okay, there we go. And then I can do hint string. Oh. Okay, there we go. All right, that's what I'm looking for this whole time. And that's where I'm going to set all the cases like this. Okay. All right, fair enough. Oh, this needs to be into. Boo. boo. Property usage flags, none? There we are. Do. Who is texting me? Ah, alright. And what will you do when it gets crowded? Like hundreds of goobs? That's a good question, Isera. I think at that case, in that instance, I just have to start... when people go inactive, if they don't chat for like an hour, they just get like I don't know, they get put into like the inactive pin or something. We'll figure it out when we get there. Maybe we'll just make the gooblers smaller and add more space. Maybe add like a second floor, apartment, parking garage, cars. Have like a whole universe. Like y'all can definitely get smaller. Like what if made you all half size, which would quadruple the space because we're in a 3D environment with X and Y and stuff, you know? Okay, wait. Let's compile. Let's compile and see what's up. Boo, 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 doo. Boo, 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 boom, boo, doo. Boom, 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 boom. Rip our heights. Okay, no, I won't take what. Maybe I'll make it so every time you send a message, you get to normal size. Then, like over time, you slowly shrink until you disappear. Maybe that could work. And then there'd be room. Oh, this isn't good. Assertion left is not equal right. Failed for element type string. Should only be called for exportable object classes. Resource or node, but got class ancestor other for class materializer entry template. Oh. Okay. Then why is that an option? Why am I allowed to do that if that's not valid? I guess I'll make it a resource? Even though I really don't want it to be a resource, it could be. Resource, and then my resource, and then there we go. All right, let's try that again. We have to yap to be tall. I find that mildly entertaining. Exactly. Or I don't know. I was also thinking maybe there's a system where, like I keep talking about adding RPG elements and enemies. So maybe there's a system where the more you talk, the more powerful you get. So if you stop talking, eventually an enemy would just defeat you. And there's nothing you can do about it. Materializer. See, this is what I didn't want. Is to just click this and have a whole, like, entry here. For... I can't even do it. It can attempt to set variable of type object into a typed array of type int. Oh. Oh my god, okay. I don't think what I want is feasible. I think I need some sort of way to... If I really want to do this, I need to pre-generate the... like, what do you call them? Like, I need a way to just generate a list of properties ahead of time based on the number of slots in the mesh. Oh, God. But can I even load the mesh information like that at runtime? Oh, fuck, y'all. I really fucked this up. Isn't there, like, a way I can set the kissing component object here somehow? I think I go in here. Yeah, exports object. Exports object equals this. And then I don't need to do any of this, basically. Because all the exports are going to be assigned from that. Do I even need to put exports in here? Well, I have to, because... Oh, God. So then how would I even do this? How would I have dynamic information? I guess I can't. Wow. My idea is kind of screwed up. This isn't going to work at all. I was supposed to do low poly character design today. Alas, we are stuck in programming hell. Okay, let's just test to see if this hat works. This should make it so there's one field that is a, like a drop down, basically. And we'll see if that works out. I find that mildly entertaining. Oh yeah, well I find you mildly entertaining. Character, materializer, and there's nothing. There's not a damn property here. I got a resource stuff though. That's cool, but then where's my whole property? This should return this with all this information and everything. This is fully complete. There should be a property name kind. Oh, usage. Does this need to be set to export? Editor? What the fuck? What do I set? So like, are you gonna bring your Gumby Randev doll, and are you going to sign it? Tanuki, I'm so sorry to break this to you, but there's no way I'm gonna be able to make a Gumby Randev doll in time for that. So that's not gonna happen. I'm so sorry. I don't have the so buy a Gumby doll. You really want a Gumby doll? Okay, can I obtain a Gumby doll? Gumby doll eBay. I'm not gonna pull this up because I might dock myself, but damn, that shit is $50 wrapped. And just rip off the head and put a TV there. Oh my god. Oh, apparently I can get one at Walmart right now for brand new. They're so hideous though. They're disgusting. Okay. I think I'm just gonna have to, I'll 3D print you a figure. And then it won't be bendy, but it will exist. How's that? How would that be? That's basically the same thing. Will it be red? Yes, it will be red. Except for the face, which will be black. And the broom, maybe if there's a broom. No promises on the broom. But it'll look like me. And you will put MSG inside of it in the middle of the printing? Of course, yeah, 100%. There will be MSG if you break it apart and like suck it down. I swear to you. There'll be all the MSG you could ever ask for. You have my word. And if it doesn't happen, that's just because, if I don't bring it, that is merely because, not because I forgot, or I wasn't able to do it, or I ran out of time. It is just because, the MSG, disintegrated it from the inside, from how tasty it was. If you put a little hole in the top of the head, then it's an MSG shaker. Is that what I need to do? I have 1 week to design a CERD certified salt shaker. How do you make it food grade? Do I need to like seal it or something so I don't get like little 3D print bits in it? I don't know if that's safe. I probably shouldn't try that. Do not use it. Do not use the CERD salt shaker. It is not FDA approved. This is a warning. This is a PSA for all CERD fans. Do not shake your salt. Don't use the MSG. Okay. Well, I mean, if you're freaky and you're willing to put in the risk, you could perhaps put that misja into your thing. What am I doing? Okay, wait. I need to wait. Hold on. I need to turn this into an object. Object. Boom. Boom. Free. Easy. Taken care of. Okay. All right. Freaky. I don't know what to say. Wait, you don't think it's a little freaky to suck down MSG from a 3D print? It's a little freaky. I'm getting cyberbullied. No. I didn't know you wanted to do that. I just thought you wanted the SMG at the misja for the meme. I'm gonna fucking explode. Why is this not working? Why the hell is this not working at all? What do I do? Y'all, am I cooked? Chat, am I cooked? Why? I don't know what to do here. None, storage, editor, internal, checked category. Like, what are all these? How do I just do an export? I thought that property use, I don't know. Is default the default for export? I'm so confused. Is there a bool unchecked? That's what mine always is. No, it's not that simple. It's not that simple. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, this could just be a whole internal issue with my framework, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm mad though. I don't know. I need to look up get property list. Maybe this will teach me something. Maybe I'll gain the knowledge that I'm missing by looking at get property list. Hold on. Hold your horses. Let's actually see an example. Oh my god, it's bright mode again. Can we not do this? Language, latest. Is there not a dark mode? I could have sworn there's a dark mode for the Godot docs. Where is it? Dark? Where is it? Y'all, am I crazy? Is there not a dark mode on here? No. They missed the opportunity for Go docs? Why would you say that? That's so fucking true. Wait, that's kind of crazy. Why did they do it this way? Okay, look at this. In here, in get property list example code that you can barely see because it's like white mode, it literally doesn't even have a usage input. It just does type hint and hint string, and that's it. And that's what I've done. I have hint string, I have usage, I have property. What else do you want from me? I mean, there's some extra stuff, but that shouldn't matter. Night, y'all. Okay, see you later, Random Logic. Thank you for initiating a raid to me! To me! And, I hope you have a good night. Maybe because they don't want to be pronounced Godot instead of Godot. Wait, what was it? Godot? Godox? I mean, you can still say Godox and Godot. I almost choked laughing. I should not be watching all your What the fuck did I say? Yeah, I want to just trust your community with. I don't know. Yeah. That's so serious. Why would you say that? I already forgot what I said. I've already completely forgotten what I fucking said. But I'm glad I'm glad you thought it was funny, Pixel Tanuki. I gotta remember to go back on the stream and see what the context was. My brain is in like such autopilot mode. I'm like seething with rage because of it's because I don't have get or set implemented. Could that be it? That I need those as well to be defined to get this to work. Function on get, and of course this isn't autocomplete anymore because I have the property on it. Hooray! All right, there we go. Those are implemented, and then I don't know. I guess I can just do if property equals kind. What do I do here? Okay, so I got drops. It was Minecraft duck slippers, lol. Oh, it expires May 5th, it said. Wait, how'd you get a drop that already expired? The reward drop from your stream, I think? What? Huh. Well, maybe go try redeem them in Minecraft before they're used up? Maybe? I don't know either. None. And this is gonna be some variant. No, I need to do a 0-2 variant. There we are. Okay. And that can be returned. And then on set, I don't know, false? What do I do for on set again? Calls with the Godot set is called on Godot. Should the property to the value? Okay, should the property set property to the given value and return true, or return false to indicate the property should be handled normally. Okay, so I'm just gonna say if property. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, look! Moonwood Games added you as a favorite. Start a collab on their stream. I'm gonna start a collab right now. Oh my god, Moonwood! I've waited so long for this day. How do I do this? How do I do this? I'm so happy. The day is finally. I got a notification for that and everything. Oh, that's beautiful. 2 ways to earn and spread hype right here. Check out custom power-ups and creator badges in the blog. Oh, there it is. Moonwood added you as a favorite. Moonwood, your sacrifice will not go in vain. I will remember this. What freaked me out is that's the same notification that you get when someone starts streaming. And so I thought Moonwood started streaming early, and I was like, holy shit. Oh my god. Moonwood's already streaming. I need to run in to get the first redeem, even though I'm currently streaming myself. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, Pixel Tanuki, keep an eye out on your thing. Because I'm gonna add you as a favorite if I can. Where the fuck do you do that? Is it in settings? Stream, channel, featured content? Oh wait, this might be it. How do I add some? Suggested channels. Is this what it is? Pixel Tanuki. There it is. Boom. Okay, did you see it? Did it work? Was that the favorite, or was that just like the shelf thing? I don't know. Oh, I already forgot where it was. I went to settings. You want to talk about something that's complete bullshit? Twitch's like layout for all the settings on the side in your creator dashboard is insane. It is not intuitive where anything is, and it's always impossible to find anything. Oh, here it is. Settings, channel, featured content, suggested channels. Damn it. Like, but that was a suggested channel. Is that the same as a favorite? Like, what the hell's a favorite? I thought those were like the same thing. Twitch, how to add favorite Twitch channel. So I've seen that. See, this is telling me that's a suggested channel. The favorite is use pins channel, feature, follow the creator, blah, 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 sidebar, blah, 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 blah. Okay, I'm getting distracted. I can't get distracted on this. But thank you, Moon. Hope you have a good stream. Don't leave me for Moon stream. My stream is better, I swear. 30 minutes heads up until Moonman streams! Really, Axel, thank you. I was not just talking about that. Okay, if it's kind, we return true. False. Alright. Why is this not giving me... What? Do you not know what a variant is? Why is it acting like a variant is some crazy new thing? Expected type found variant. Yeah, a variant's a type. Why is this not okay? What? Oh, because I'm importing it from Godot shape. Whoa, that's not correct at all. Okay, give me that back. There we go. Clear and send that. Whew. Okay. All right. So how do I get the badge? Wait, test? How do I display my own badge? How do I switch to that? See, I can't, like, set my chat identity like I can in other... Wait, here it is, chat settings. That's all my chat stuff. I'm letting you know because I'm gonna go there to annoy him about the YouTube poops I made, get a live reaction, you know? That's what I'm saying, though. You gotta... Okay, all right, no, you do your thing. I'll be there eventually. I guess I could, like, react to the reaction. So yeah, I'll be there for like the first minute, Axel. So you better get on that fast. Maybe at least 5 minutes. Who knows? Did this compile? This compiled. So if I go here and go to Materializer, nothing works. I'm going to crash out. I am not doing okay. What the hell do I do here? What the hell? Oh my god. Oh, this is maddening. This is something else. What do I do? I always want your proper reaction before I leave here. I'll do it before the end of the stream, but you have to be here like right when my stream ends. I've done this code before somewhere, so I don't know why it's not working now. On Git property list. Why the fuck does that not do anything? Where's Sublime? Okay, Sublime, you're gonna have to help me with this. Go and bring this in. We're gonna do a find in folder here. So here's where I've done it before, in here. What did I do differently? Property hint info, hint string. I didn't do anything different. I just did new export. And then it generated this. What? Hey, Hootie. How's it going? What the fuck? When are you ending stream? In exactly 2 hours. As I do 4-hour streams just like Moonwood. I was inspired by Moonwood to do it that way, actually. Moonwood is my inspiration, my everything. Okay, so apparently I'm doing all this all wrong. I need to do new export to export property. like, what is this doing that I wasn't doing? Like, what is the usage set to? Basic usage? But, so, default, and then usage So I've already done all of this, though. So I don't know why, let kind equals that, and then kind.hint info I can assign to this, and then I can return this, and then would that work? Why isn't it like this? Cannot mutate immutable variable kind. Oh, well, why don't you get mutated like this? Boom! Get mutated, idiot! Alright. I just noted you was live. Going well. Hell yeah! Here I am. Streaming same time as always. Saturdays, Sundays, and Mondays. And Wednesdays. At 8 p.m. EST. 8 p.m. East. East. Okay. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, why isn't it working? Do I need the property to exist? Like, do I need to do this? And will that make it work? Oh. You know what? What if I need to export it on the component? Ooh. Wait, did I export it on this? So this I'm exporting input audio device, which does not exist. Wait, I don't have the base here. Ooh. Y'all, I fucked up big time. Plus I didn't have the tool script. Oh no. Oh, there's so many things I've been doing wrong this whole time. Oh crap. 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 Boom. 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 This is why everything's been failing. Because I need to, or not. It still doesn't work. It still doesn't work. It's like a sick joke. Wait, what do I do? I've done everything right. I've done all the things. Why is it still? Oh, I need to restart, actually. Hold on. Because I added a new tool script. Okay, wait. There's still hope. I still have hopium in my veins. Everyone, don't worry. Watch this. Watch this. I restart. Boom! There we go. Okay. All right. Oh. So I did all of that. And now the question is, how do I even access the node that this is running on? Because I don't have access to that information. This is running purely through a different system. Oh man. Wow, this sucks. I need to edit Bevy Kissing Godot to like add this functionality. Because right now, the way this works, this is a whole custom UI that I have set up in add-ons. So if I go in here to GDScript, is an inspector plugin? Inspector plugin. And one of these, I think it's component editor. I just assign the object as something that's edited. Wait, edit, whole words. There it is. I edit it in this inspector. But then, how can I give this inspector object the context of the node that we're working on? Oh wait, we have this like metadata thing. Base node relative. Whoa. Wait, I future-proofed this. I can get it through this. Whoa. Okay, wait. Self, base, get meta? Will this work? And then, let's just print this for now. Godot print. But, in theory, this should give me the mesh that I'm editing this on, which will give me access to that information so I can generate a UI built around that. There's no way that's how I do it, right? What do I even use it? Do I use this somewhere else? No, it's just, I just did that because I'm smart and I knew what to do. I knew how to future-proof this all. Oh my god, that's so genius. So I open that, and then that should print out... Yeah, it did! It prints out the character! Okay. This is perfect. That means I can generate UI based on the number of material slots on that mesh. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take this. Let some mesh instance 3D equal this. Try to GD mesh instance 3D. This is so hype. This is so hype. Hey Randev, when do Moonwood go live? Moonwood goes live in exactly 30 minutes. So get ready. So in 30 minutes, Moonwood will be ready to go. Now I may think it's 20 minutes, and I might just be saying that. You're a genius. Now you might just be thinking I'm saying 30 minutes instead of 20 minutes, but no, it is 30 minutes. 20 minutes, nothing happens. You don't need to go join Moonwood stream in 20 minutes, where there'll be a battle for first. Don't worry about that. That's not gonna happen. That's something you need to think about. Else, God, what? Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, goes live. Axel. We do not need more people in the battle for first. No, it's 30 minutes. 30 minutes from now, Moonwood will be live. So don't worry about that precise timing or trying to be there or anything. Just a clean 30 minutes. Anyway, welcome back, Moon. How's it going? Getting ready for streaming in like 40 minutes or 50 minutes or whatever. I don't know when the time is. I wouldn't know the exact time Moonwood Games starts streaming. That's crazy. That's like stalker behavior. I would never know. Why, what is this return? This is returning a result. Okay, this returns that, else what? Well, good to know. I'm liking my first streak back in Moonwood. Oh no, did you lose your streak? You and Axel. Damn. Well, get that streak back. You got this. You can make Moon talk more about streaking and shit. As one does. 4i in mentions its 3D material. Here it is. This is what I'm looking for. Get surface override material count. Right? Yeah, this one. This will tell me how many materials there are. Yep, getting ready to go live in exactly 42 minutes and 18 seconds. 15 seconds. 12 seconds. You should go early. Moon, you are so precise. You have to, one of these days, you have to go like 5 or 10 minutes early. This will mess everything up. You have to. Moonman has disabled his rewards? What? Why? What's happening? What are those emotes? What is that? It's just 2 moons. It looked like eyeballs. I was so confused. Okay. So we go through all of the materials and we generate the properties for each one with a new format. Kind index. Okay. We're gonna do kind +1. And why doesn't it like this? Oh, because I need to do let mute result affect this. Boop. Result dot push kind. What rewards did I disable? Yes, yeah. Is it just that rewards aren't enabled once stream starts, and so maybe you're getting that confused? These are canon Android emotes. I'm pretty sure the emotes are the same on all platforms. Or what I mean is like they appear as they should. Whoa, they look like way different on the stream interface. Wait, why are they all fucked up on my stream? Wait, what the hell? Okay, that wasn't what I was referring to. I was looking at them on my browser. But on my stream, they're completely messed up. What? What are these? I'm gonna Google them. Wait, don't even appear on my browser. What the hell? Wait. Moon, what have you sent? What the hell is this? Wave air. And if I send it back, it sends as a dot. What the hell? Moon, where did you get these? Is it like not real emotes? All of them, I'm telling them that so they think they don't stand a chance. Uh-huh. You think I'm not gonna go there anyway? You silly You silly bean. Oh, okay. We have the kind thing, and we push out the result. So now we should have a kind entry for every material slot on this mesh. What is that? Like, I see that. Okay, clearly it's like one of those new emotes. Like, they've added a newer emote that you can't use everywhere yet. Like, there's the, distorted face emoji they've added recently. I don't know who they is, but you can now do distorted face on some platforms. Okay, it's not gonna load because it hates me, but you get the idea. Oh, upstream, connect, error, or disconnect, or reset headers. Okay. Distort. Okay, so you can't see it on here, but if I put it in Twitch chat, it becomes a moon. What? Wait, is this the distort face emote? What? Back when I worked at Google for 7 years, I added it. Really? That's so authentically. You really added this? Dang. What is happening? I don't know, Tanuki. I'm making progress. Look. So this character right here, this character has 4 material slots. So now when I go to the materializer editor, it now has 4 inputs you can do for all 4 materials. I can't edit them right now, but you get the idea. So, yeah. Is that a kissy emoji in your code? Where? Where are you seeing that? I mean, I am working on Bebby kissing Godot, so there is there are some kissing emotes. I like to use this one in a lot of the documentation. So, oh, nothing came up for it. What? No way. There has to be at least one. Huh, I guess not. No, on the other screen. Oh, well, okay, well, I was trying to figure out the mystery of what the hell this emoji is that Moonwood Games keeps sending. It looks like a moon, but when I copy it, it turns into this character. So I don't know what it is. And it's scaring me. Tanuki, I'm scared. Help! Anyway. Anywho. I need to store this data so that way it can be retained. So, material settings? That's gonna be a vec of something. I'm gonna get a vec of something. Like that, and then I can use that here. So now I need to have it so that this parses the kind number from kind. That's gonna be such a hassle. Oh my god. Moon would have got no moon emotes? Really? I think you're right. Damn, you're right. There's not a single moon emote on there. Well, you already got like default moon emotes. So do you really need a Moonwood moon emote? I think you do. I want a Moonwood Games emote where it's just like an emote that's cheese, like a cheese moon, and then like Moonwood's taking a bite out of it, and he's doing like, you know, and it's like a bite mark out of the moon, so it becomes like a crescent moon. Y'all know what I'm saying? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? And nothing else. Wallace and Gromit coded. Look. That's my original idea. If Wallace and Gromit took that first, then that's on them. Begins with... Oh, I gotta do all this with begins with. Just go to string. Starts with. There we go. Property to string. Let property equal property to string. And then a property starts with... kind underscore... Crap, I need to add a moon emote. Oh, big moon. Add it at the start of your stream. You can do it. They have like super fast emote adding nowadays on Twitch. You just like make an emote image and they'll add it automatically or something to your stream instantly. Ramen noodles, instant quick. Yeah. Property starts with, hold on. I just had a realization. Do you click your mouse hard or is it sound effects? It's a sound effect. It's a there's a sound effect whenever it's supposed to be the sound of my hand hitting the monitor, right? So it's like Sorry if it's annoying. I can turn it down if you need me to turn it down. I try to keep all my like repetitive sound effects like low, so they don't get too crazy annoying. But yeah, no, it's maybe you are hearing my mouse. Let me be quiet. Okay, my mouse is not coming through on my audio thing, so I don't think so. Hell, I'm glad. I like the sound. That is a real sound effect I made by slapping my desk. I think it sounds pretty good. Property.sub. How do I get a substring in Rust again? I don't know how to do things. Isn't it like something with the angle brackets? By abusing my desk? No, I gave it a light tap. It was into it, I swear. I swear, Tanuki, it was like really into it. It's like one of those cats that like getting slapped in the butt. You know, it's just, I just went, and my desk was like, oh, you know? So it's okay, I swear. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I do this in a string. Okay, I don't do this. I gotta look up substring. Rust string substring. Why isn't this a function? Who knows? Moonman exploded, by the way. What? Axel, wait, what happened? Is Moonman okay? Is the Moonman not gonna make it to stream because Moonman has exploded? Have you ever played Date Everything? Sounds like something you enjoy. What? So I'm just desperate to date anything? Because you're kind of right. I think I have seen this game before. It looks really fun. Oh my god, yeah! I don't really... It's one of those games where I haven't played because it seems so intimidating in the sense that it looks overwhelming with all the options and characters. But, I plan to play it eventually. Play on stream? Oh, think about it. I'm not too good with doing Let's Plays. But maybe. Maybe. Boop, 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 boop. Date Everything. It's a sandbox dating simulator featuring 100 fully voiced acted dateable characters. What is like? How would you ever complete that game? That would be stellar commentary. It would never get finished though. The hell's a sandbox dating sim? It just goes on forever. Okay. This I need to parse. Parse as U32. If let okay num this, then we can get the index from material settings. Self.this.get num. Mash. Wait, Moonman's alive! Oh, no way! Oh my god! Tanuki, Moonman's okay! Let's go! I'm so happy! Parse... Okay, so this gives me num. But this should actually parse to a use size, actually. Actually, it should be a use size. Lamount Moon... He's gonna do it. No, I'm not! I will... Yeah. Thank you. No, you're good. You're good. No. I'm very particular. I only date things that have lights, so it'd be like the lamps, and then feet, like the couches. You know, like how they're like there's chair legs. Okay, this needs to stop. Stop it. Get some help. Moonman exploded. Yeah, it's true, Hootie Hend. I'm afraid you just have to settle for me for streaming tonight. Just me. Oh, I unironically was telling my partner how if I had to date anything in my Unreal editor, it would be Strux or Enum. What? What does that mean? What the hell? How? It would be Strux or Enum. So like the concept of a struct in Unreal. Like in terms of C++. I guess you have them in blueprints. It's like a blueprint struct or an enum? Because structs just seem just do you... Because structs seem just do you know? What? Tanuki, what the fuck are you saying? What the fuck are you saying? What the fuck are you saying? What does this mean? I don't know. But like each struct is different. So would it just be all structs? Like I assume you have more than one struct, you know? So I don't know. I'm so confused. Material settings, U32, like the concept of a struct. Okay. I mean, I kind of get that. I like enums a lot, especially in Rust. There's some typed in here, and they can store data. So that's why it's like, I'm trying to do this complicated thing where they can have different variants in the Godot editor. It's a whole thing. Hold on, can I return this? Return material setting to variant. And this dot into. All right, there we go. And I have to parse it again. Return true. So return true here, and then I can do get mute, and then assign this to the value. I can't hear anything, but I'm enjoying the screen. Oh, spoiled. Well, good luck at City Hall. Spoiled. Struct seem very dumb. I don't know. Okay. Enum seem very agreeable as well. Maybe too much choose anything type-ish. Tanuki, what? What are you saying? City Hell, Lamau. I don't know, why am I publicly announcing his feelings? No, I get it. I get it. Like, structs are, I don't know. Enum seem very agreeable as well. Maybe too much choose. I don't know. Choose anything. I mean, you have to choose one thing, though, on the enum. But I see what you mean, where you control the enum, but the struct is like, I don't know, it's like set in how it is. So I get that. I feel that. Thank you, I'm at City Hall. I'm at City Hell. Good luck in your City Hell, Spoiled. You got this, you got this. Expected U32 and found variant. Oh my god, can we just try to here? Yeah, try to, material setting. I have to do so many, like, if statements. If let... No, is this the best way to do this? So, try to is gonna return an okay. Yeah, I guess I gotta. If let okay setting equals value try to U32. Then I can assign this in here. And then I can return true. Okay. So all of that, and this should now... Ooh, here's the other thing, is if I'm getting, and this get fails, I need to do a default. So can I do dot get or default? No, I have to do get unwrap or default here. And that'll get me the setting or the default. Okay, that makes sense. Two variants. And then I can return this. Boom. I'm sure everyone knows what I'm talking about. Unwrap. Okay, wait. So default's not satisfied for... Well, obviously, don't unwrap or default the reference. What? Oh my god. Okay. Can I clone maybe? Or cloned unwrap or default? Is that gonna work? Okay, that worked. Okay, gotta go. Bye. See you later, Moonwood. Have a good stream. It's like textures are like the ones that entirely too much going on. Tanuki's still going on about this. Oh. Ignore me typing Moonwood into my bar right now. Oh. Dude, Hootie, I see you in the moon chat right now. How dare you say bye, Moonwood? No, keep going, Tanuki. Textures, what else is there? I mean, that covers everything, right? Structs, enums, textures. I don't know what else you'd put there. Maybe like strings? I feel like strings could be pretty chill. They can represent a lot of different texts. Strings probably talk a lot. Yeah. Do. I'm waiting for my 3D printer to update. So you also have a 3D printer, okay. Should I just send you a, I should design and release a Sumrandev figure. And then you could 3D print the Sumrandev There are a lot. Data tables, widgets, game instances. Oh God. See, like I don't know. See, a struct I would think is like a like more of a programming thing, but like a widget would be more of like a UI sort of thing going on. Or game instances are too bossy, I feel. Okay. Widgets have blueprints. See, then you're getting to like, yeah. See, like I don't know. It's been so long since I've touched Unreal. Yeah. Widgets. See, like a widget's like the UI stuff, right? And then, I mean, if you're getting the blueprints, then you have actors versus components. I'm going by blueprint class. Yeah. I know what these things mean. It's been too long, Tanuki. I don't know. So then the interfaces are also kind of Oh, I need water. I can't handle this right now. I'm getting hot and bothered thinking about structs and enums and interfaces. Okay. Give me a clip for Moonwood. What do you mean give you a clip for... What? Wait, like, I need to give you a clip of Moonwood? Or I need to like clip farm right now for you to like clip it and send it to Moonwood? Okay, here's my clip farm. Here it is. Rubbing my hands together. No, for Moonwood, okay. All right, here it is. Top 5 most fuckable concepts in Unreal Engine. All right, here we go. Yeah, now, Tanuki's already listed some, but I'm gonna say number 5. Oh, I gotta go fast because he needs to be in clip. Interface. Number 4. Struct. I don't like how bossy. I want to be in control. Number 3. I guess if I want to be in control, then I guess number 1 is string. Number 2 is enum, and then number 3 would be a what? I don't know things. I've already said all the things, all the structures. Number 3 would be actor. That's actors in general. In fact, like 2.5 would be components. Because I like adding a bunch of components. You know, it's kind of like a poly thing. They're like a whole like polycule. Because you had like multiple components per actor, right? Okay. Oh my God. See, I know Unreal things a little. Sometimes maybe. I guess I should have called this a actor. That's what it's called in the C++. It's like actors are too common for me. I feel no personality. So many of them. No. Well, I mean, for every actor, there's like, I mean, is not every actor a struct? I guess I don't really know what a struct is still, because I think a struct in Blueprint world is different from what I know it as. Same with interface. Like, what is an interface in terms of, you have to like, okay, next time you stream Tanuki, I'm gonna need you to like go show me all these things in Unreal. Like, what do you mean you can do an interface in like blueprints or like class? I don't know. I guess it makes sense. You need interfaces, but I mean, isn't everything an act? I guess, but actors have. I don't know. Okay, you've convinced me. Blueprint interfaces. A blueprint interface is a collection of one or more functions, name only, no implementation, that can be added to other blueprints. Oh, that does make sense. Okay, no, that moves it past actor. I'm gonna put it here. Then 4, 5. There we go. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Okay. Should I rejoin your Discord? I guess if you want to. You're not obligated to be a part of the Discord or not. It's up to you, Juji. Did you just leave it because I left yours? I wrongly call it global functions, but yeah, that's how I understood it when I first started it. I see what you mean, though. I kind of have a similar thing when I call like my events in my thing global functions, because they're just like ways to like trigger something to occur. But I see, because I like that. Interface. I want to get back into Unreal. Unreal was like, it's complicated, which makes me really attracted to it. I just love complicated systems in game dev because I'm a fucking freak. Someone needs to control me. I cannot be left unsupervised. Okay, so next stream is I'm going to give my list, and the stream name will be called Objectifying Unreal 5. Bet. I'm excited. I'm excited for that. Oh my god. All right. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. We have to like make... we have to make like a tier list. Like a tier list maker. You need to make one of these. Make a template. Like list out all the things and put them S tier to D tier. I don't know if there's that many concepts though. So maybe it should just be a list. We're an ad break though. How we adding? How we ad breaking right now, y'all? I should probably test this. Can I? I'm gonna go do that. I'm ready. Me too. I am also ready. Oh, when's your next stream? You should stream tomorrow. Oh, you frick, you're leaving right when I was asking about... I should probably check your schedule. Because people ask me when my next stream is. I'm like, check the fucking schedule. I like put it there for a reason. I don't know. I don't think maybe it's the end of the week, so like, I don't have a schedule? Oh, well. I guess me and my scheduled life will have to stand. I'm vibe scheduling. Oh. Well. Twitch.tv/someranddev/schedule. Damn, you had that on lock. Oh my god. Yes, I do indeed have a schedule. I like having a schedule. If I didn't have a schedule, I would never stream. It would never fucking happen. That is the one thing Moon has taught me, is have a schedule and stick to it consistently. Oh my, okay, so finally, after 2.5 hours, this is what I was going for this whole time, is a UI that generates from the material slots to configure how they work. So now, like, for example, this mesh that only has 3 slots generates 3 UIs for, like, their inputs. And right now, they're all just convert from mesh material, but in the future, I might want to add, like a custom material you can set for them, in case the mesh material doesn't have a like a preset material for it. So this one's probably gonna have like 2, one for the skin and one for the shirt. No, it has 3 because it also has 1 for the cups. Okay, so let's add these all to materializer and then materializer. Okay. Oh boy. Axel got more names and credits for Moonwood's game than you? Wait, whoa, wait, what? Hootie Hand? Axel got more names and credits from... Yeah, Hootie, I'm aware that Axel's like double the number of names. I am well aware. I was there when it happened. I then want to oppose the schedule because I get too much dopamine from canceling plans. Oh no. Oh no. Tanuki, that is like the most real shit I've heard in my life. The dopamine of canceling plans, because you feel so free once you do it. Oh my god, I relate that so hard. Every stream, every stream I've ever done, I've always had a moment where I think to myself, damn, it would feel so good not to stream today. If I have impromptu streams, I get dopamine from streaming instead of having the dread of having to do something. Okay. Wow. Yeah. Glad I'm not clear here, crazy low on that. No. 100%, I feel that so hard. Yeah, it's hard. The thing with me is that, like, I hate starting the stream, but once I'm in the stream, I'm having a good time. It's like exercise. You just have to, like, start doing it. You know, or like cooking. Like, once you start cooking or exercising, yeah, it's great. But, like, who wants to, like, get out of bed or get off the computer and then start doing one of those things? But once you're in the moment, I'm just like, right now I'm having a good time. Streaming should be fun. That much I care. Yeah, see, exactly. It's just like a weird brain thing where my brain sucks at starting tasks. ADHD, probably. I should probably see a doctor. Anyway, ugh. But no, it's fine. See, that's why the schedule is powerful for me. Because even if it sucks, even if I want to cancel, if I don't cancel, then but I have a good time, and I make progress. It was fun to make progress on the materializer component, even if a lot of time was wasted. I could probably just delete all this. I don't need this. It sucks I have to delete all of this, but I don't think I need any of this. And then I need to... I do need the enum to represent the material setting. And I probably need that, so like I should probably do that here. Enum, material light, I can't spell for hell. I can't spell for hell. This is going to be this. And then I put that here. And then I need a way to convert this to and from as a number. So I think I can derive strum. Is it num traits? Do I even have that in this project? There's a package I can use that converts enums from into like numbers based on their index, but I forgot it. Rust crate to convert enum to index number. Really dumb question. Can you append to enums in Godot 4? I don't think you even can. That is a question. So, do you mean like add a new enum once you've already written one down? I'm not really sure what you mean by that, but I think the answer is no. Yeah, you can't like edit an enum at runtime. You can only like predefine them. If you need to add new stuff, I think you're better off probably using like a what you call it? It's like an int, right? If you need to represent like an indefinite number of states. Moonwood is watching your Moonwood! Moonwood! Get off! Go do your thing. Get to work. Okay. Don't bait me like that, Hootie. Oh, there's a prediction going on. Okay, wait. Let me. There's a prediction going on. Let me just vote a ridiculous amount that'll get me to the top and have my name appear. Okay. Watch the clip. What clip was there? Oh, the rating of the fuckable Unreal Engine concepts. God, Tanuki, what have you gotten me into? Yeah, so I think I'll have to use an array. Yeah, use an array is probably what you want, which makes sense. I mean, you could, maybe what you want is like an array of enums if you want to have like a certain set of types, and then you can have like an indefinite number of instances of those types. It kind of depends on how you're using it. So it's hard for me to say really without like more context to what you're trying to do, which I hate to do when people ask questions like, yeah, what are you trying to do? It's like, you're not really answering the question directly. But in this case, yeah, it's hard to really say. But I think arrays, I mean, I don't get to work. I'm getting fine, Hootie. I'm just trying to help Juji. Okay. Well, okay, screw it. I'm just gonna make a new function for this that converts to and from indexes, even though there should be an automated way to do this. I'm not gonna be lazy. I'm gonna find the package, indexed valued enums. This crate makes it easier to, oh God, I'm so sorry for the light mode. Where is dark mode? Rust, docs. There has to be, I've seen dark mode on this page before. Where is it? Settings? Oh, here we go. Dark, all right, perfect. Enums, go on. No, we're talking about Godot enums. Godot enums aren't as hot as Unreal enums are, but both pale in comparison to the sexiness of a Rust enum. Oh. Anyway, right now I'm looking for a package in Rust that will convert an enum. Like it'll generate a function that converts an enum from into an index, which is what I need for serializing this data. Enum index gives you functions. You get the index name of every variable. See, I don't want names, but this macro returns functions. Blah 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 blah. Okay, whatever. This is my implementing index with variant, and fieldless traits, and it gives you the following functions. Okay, we're just gonna install this and see how it goes. CD game, cargo add. God, I love Rust. Isn't it so cool to just add a library like that and it's so simple? The performance of C++ with the ease of JavaScript. Introducing Rust. I want to make out with it. I want to feel its tongue inside me. Ugh. Yeah, let's change the conversation, Juji. Yeah, Rust, yeah, I mean, the thing with Rust is I like it with certain frameworks. I think that for things like Bevy and Godot's frameworks, they're really nice because you don't ever have to think about doing memory management because components or Godot's smart pointers handle that for you for the most part. Doing random numbers I couldn't do in Rust and made me want to hit my head against the wall till it cracks my head open. Yeesh. I remember we had this conversation before, Juji. Like, I feel your vibe. I think your frustration is the fact is that you don't want to use a crate for random numbers. But, like, for me, I just use the rand crate. And, yeah, this right here, rand. And this works perfect. You just do, you know, like, let RNG equal rand. I have rand installed, right? RNG is, why is this not working? Hello? Wait, what? Do I not have rand in here? How the hell do I not have rand? What? I love rand! I don't know. Like, you just have to learn to accept that crates are a huge part of writing Rust, and you have to install random in Rust? What the fuck? Yes, there's nothing wrong with that! That's fine! That's okay. I mean, I'm sure there's a way to... random is a complicated topic, I think. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, there probably is... Okay, Rust, how to generate random... I'm kind of curious myself. I'm sure there is a standard library way to do this. Okay, everyone's recommending rand. The answer is for a version of Rust prior to blah, 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 blah. Wait, there's an STD rand? What? No. Oh, this is old. They took that out, probably. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it doesn't have it, but, you know, whatever. I don't know. It's not every language doesn't have everything built in. There's not really, I don't know. It's okay. This is okay, I do get that. It's kind of a valid hill to die on. Random numbers are a core part of every language, and having something in the standard library to generate one pretty easily is kind of a reasonable expectation, I will admit. But, like, I don't know. It's interesting that that's where you had trouble with, and not like a lot of the other stuff people usually have trouble with. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. All the top results just seem to say, yeah, use rand, and so just use the rand library. It's pretty good. I use it all the time. Expected derived macro found attribute macro. Oh, this is an attribute macro? Fuck off. What? Really? Wait. Method 2 variant not found on this enum. Oh, okay. So I need to do unwrapper default variant index to variant. Except it's going to say usize can't be converted to variant, so you got to do as u32. And then I will stick to Java Lamau. You know, yeah. Whatever you're comfortable with. That's the important part. Is I love Rust and I love talking about Rust, but I'd never say anyone has to use it. You should always use whatever you are comfortable with, making things that you want to make. And that is all cool and good. Yeah. They said we don't want no randos and just in here. I'm too comfortable with blueprints, apparently. As you should be. I'm glad that Unreal has that niche. Unreal is such a fascinating engine in the sense that, like, people, like 10 years ago, you talk about Unreal and it's like a super high, like, difficult, you know, level of entry engine that experts and AAA devs use. But it's really cool that Unreal found its niche as, like, the engine to use for visual scripting. Like, they really captured that market, and I'm really happy that that niche exists for them, while simultaneously being such a powerful engine. And I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if you follow me on YouTube, but 2 people were hating on Unreal in my comments. What? Link the YouTube video, Tanuki. I'll fight them right now. I'll beat their ass. Unreal is sick. I mean, you can make arguments against, like, you know, the corporate aspects of Unreal and Epic and all that shit, but, like, in terms of an engine, I think Unreal is a very cool pro-developer engine that that is very useful, and it has a lot of utility to it when you learn it. Like, its level building tools are second to none for 3D building, for 3D stuff. Like the foliage and the landscape and like the like actually really performant blocking. What's it called? In Godot it's called like CSG. I think it has a different name in Unreal for generating like geometry. But it is so good. I'm a big Unreal simp. Do not get me wrong. If Godot didn't exist, I'd be this whole interface and this engine. I'd be doing it all on Unreal. Hear the vid? My video wasn't even about Unreal. My friend saw it and said they wouldn't have problems if they were using potatoes. And I didn't know you made. Oh, you make shorts? I need to follow your shorts. I need to get back into making shorts. Oh. I'm watching a show. You can't hear it, but I'm totally watching it. I'm on my second channel though account because that's where I stream from. This is so cool. Whoa. Oh my god. This is barely even about Unreal. I was making more after the. Oh, nice. Sorry, but I kind of hate Unreal with how it never runs on my PC. Literally everything else runs but Unreal games, and I tried many. They all just say fatal error. Oh, here's the second one. I feel like a lot of devs use Unreal Engine because it's so sparkly and powerful and whatever, when their game would run just fine, if not better on Unity or something. Ew, Unity mention. Oh my god, Judy's like real. Ever since Unreal Flow, I can't play Unreal games because my PC is too old. I wish devs would choose their engine based on what their game needs and try to optimize it for lower-end PCs. Well, I mean, I guess that is kind of, if you really can't play Unreal games, I understand your frustration, but does Unreal not have the ability to set it so that it uses like earlier graphics APIs or something? I don't know. It's okay, I'm gonna make a reel that's like, I'm not sorry for using Unreal. That's so awesome. Yeah! I'm sure there's settings and shit you could set in Unreal, and maybe Unreal is mostly for real. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that at all. Unreal is mostly for realism. But my favorite game, the game that inspired me to do everything that I do, is A Hat in Time, which is a cel-shaded 3D platformer that has captured my heart. And it is super not realistic. But it's made with Unreal Engine. I think it's made with Unreal Engine 3, actually. But it's a successful game, and it looks beautiful. And a lot of its effects that it does are only possible because of the powerful features of Unreal's shader system. Unreal has a fantastic material system that gives you so much power that is inaccessible in basically every other engine. And it lets you do, I don't think you're able to see it in any of these trailers, but like, there is like these cool dithering like effects when you go between trees, or when you like see through walls, and all these different like glowy and like fog effects that are just not as easy to do in other engines. And I don't know, Unreal is just like, it's a good engine. Oh, Niagara Particles is like the hot girl that's out of my league. Or I don't know how to pronounce it. Oh yeah, okay, I guess that is fair. Unreal particles are hard as shit. Whenever I need particles in Unreal, I would just use like a I forgot what the multi-mesh equivalent was, but I'd just use like an instanced mesh or something and just like do that and then like hard code the stuff. But in general, you should always make what you want with what you want to do. I find that, yeah. But I agree, Juji, yeah. I mean, yeah, I think, I don't know. You definitely need to, yeah, I don't know. There's things, there's nuance to it. And I think that if you're having issues running a game made with Unreal, don't blame the engine, blame the developer who has made a game that has some compatibility issues with your system. Because Unreal I don't know. It's made tons of games that have millions and millions of downloads. I don't seem to have issues with other people. Like, it's a very popular engine. You're telling me that you haven't been able to run any game made with Unreal at comment section? I don't know. It's called Unreal. It's not real. Yeah. I can use them. I just don't really understand. No, Tanuki, I get it. That's one of the reasons I went away from Unreal. If you want to criticize Unreal, this is how I feel about so many things. It's like, if you want to criticize the tools that I use for game dev, that is totally okay, but criticize them for like genuine reasons. And one of the most valid reasons to criticize Unreal, at least in my opinion, is that the particle editor is so confusing and doesn't make any fucking sense at all. I'm going to do an optimization pass because I want people to be able to play it. Yeah, right? And you could like I use my laptop as a good testing machine for games because it doesn't have any modern graphics API stuff. It comes from like 2014. It only supports OpenGL and shit like that. So I can like keep it compatible. If I can make all my games compatible with that, then I know they're going to work with basically any PC. Oh, and yeah, I feel that way with Rust too, where it's like you can criticize Rust. And honestly, the random criticism is valid. That's like one of the best criticisms I've heard from someone about Rust, Juji. So I totally think you're valid for that. Yep, always make the game run on a potato. Yeah. I mean, that's why Godot is nice, because Godot will run on anything, and you know it will run on anything. And, you know, there are some limitations. Like the shader thing I'm talking about, it is so fucking impossible to do anything with shaders on Godot, because Godot's architecture is so limited in terms of what you can do with stencil shading and like stencil buffers and stuff like that, because of how compatible it tries to be with all the rendering APIs. And, you know, good on them. I'm glad, you know, people can run their Godot games and stuff, but like I feel restricted as an artist because I can't do the things I want to do. Like the whole and what I'm doing right now, this materializer thing, stems from the fact that I can't just write a screen shader to redo shadows. I need to have a system where I can overwrite all materials to use this specific material. So, you know, it's a matter of, I don't know, there's like some benefits. There's a word for this, but I forgot it. There's a phrase. There's give and take. No. There's goods and bads, ins and outs, chocolate and vanilla. God, I could go for some chocolate and vanilla. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten all day. I want a grilled cheese. Can someone make me a grilled cheese and just mail it to me? That'd be nice, thank you. Eat! No, I can only eat in another hour once stream is done, Tanuki. How many shaders have you made in Godot? More than I can count. In fact, Juji, I've made so many shaders, I wrote a custom shader language I didn't write the language, I wrote a custom shader transpiler from hacks to GD shader, just so I could write more shaders per shader. I know that doesn't make any sense, but I have written more shaders than you could ever imagine. I've been writing nonstop shaders since I started using Godot like full time for like past 3-4 years. But like at least every game usually ends up with like a good 150 individual shader files. Okay, maybe that's an exact, let me check. What game do I have the most shader files in? I really do envy how easy it is to do pixel look I want in Godot. I am also bad at tech art. Yeah, it's another thing with Unreal. It's another valid criticism with Unreal that I've had, which is it is so hard to get the colors I want, if that makes sense. I've had issues where I'd import art. Now, this is probably a skill issue. There's probably some issue with the import settings I need to figure out. But like, I've had issues trying to get like a nice pixel art color, like texture, into my game in Unreal. And I remember I was working with an artist, and I put their textures into the game, and they like messaged me like, "Hey, what the fuck? The pixel art textures look completely different from how they should." And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't know how to fix that. I've watched all the Unreal tutorial videos on how to make it so you import pixel art and it looks correct and nice, but none of them work. And did you do the apply pixel art 2D settings and it still looked bad? I don't remember. I don't know if that's like, that sounds like a newer feature. I don't know if that was in Unreal 4. Keep in mind that I haven't touched Unreal since like Unreal 4.20. So like I might not have, I don't think I had that feature. So yeah, I don't know. I know Unreal 5 has improved a lot, including stuff with pixel art, so that's good for that. I'm glad, like, apply pixel art 2D settings. That's really nice that they have that now. Or maybe they've always had it and I'm just an idiot. Let me look that up. Let's fact check me. Am I an idiot or is that a new feature? There should be like a jingle for that. Is Sir an idiot or was it added later? Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo. Unreal Engine. Oh, here it is. It's literally right here. Apply 2D import settings. Oh no. 2D import settings. It doesn't say when this was added though, but I get, yeah, here it is. Paper 2D imports. Yeah, there is the paper 2D stuff, which is pretty cool. Look at that pre-rendered fucking default model. Oh my god. So maybe I do like surely this says when this was added, right? Or no, or we just get random foreign pages. Okay, cool. I guess we'll never know. Oh my, yeah. Well, I don't know why that popped up. This is the exact text from the docs that I was just on. Okay, whatever. Oh, Hat in Time, my beloved. I hope one day I can make a game that's even close to as good as Hat in Time. And what's cool about Hat in Time is it doesn't even have like a gimmick. It's just like a raw 3D platform that looks cute. That's the gimmick. That's the lesson I need to learn, is that aesthetics in and of themselves is a gimmick for game dev. And I don't need to fucking work my ass off to find some interesting thing to do for a game if I just have nice looking graphics. You know? Hashtag game dev philosophy. Hashtag why the fuck isn't this working? Okay, I'm just gonna do clone copy here, and we're not gonna worry about it for now. So we gotta do .clone, and the rust is being rust. No! Look, fixed. Why is this having issues? Oh, it needs a default. Okay, look, if I want to add a default, I just literally derive from default, and we're good. Look, and wait, what's happening? Oh, okay, I need to set this default. Boom, boom. Expecting materializer entry found U32. So now I need to do to convert this into the enum. I need to do the thing. Materialized entry from variant index, and I can use setting. And then setting is a U30. Okay, this is perfect, right? Oh, it's an opt. Oh my god, I gotta do it now. Don't make me do this. Don't make me do this. Okay, we're gonna start doing early returns because this is getting crazy. Return false if it doesn't start with kind. Let okay. Else return false. Get rid of that. Let some else return false. Okay, boom, bam, bizzity wop. Holy shit, I'm gonna pop. Why isn't this working? Semicolon there. Else return false. Close that. There we go. Okay, and then I can do the same thing here. Let some setting equal this, else return false. I mean, at this point, I feel like there should be expected U size, found U32. Okay, we'll just become a U size then, see if I care. And then we assign that, and then we're good to go. I could probably change some of these. Like value try to U32. But this is gonna return an okay, so I can't really change that easily. And then return true. All right, there we go. All this code for what? For what, you ask? Well, I'll show you for what. I shall show you right now. Boom. Okay, so now here's the next question, though, is how the fuck do I get material settings from here into my component? Oh no, how the hell, what, how do I do that? That's gonna be really hard. Did you make the fray thing yourself? I really want an interactive stream, but I don't know where to even start. What do you mean by fray thing? Do you mean the shader? Or like the wiggly thing around the dialogue boxes? The people. Oh. I mean, I don't really know what to say. The people I just made in Blender, and then I just programmed them, and then I use the Twitch API to, read whenever a message is sent, and then I just update that in my game. For Godot, you have a couple like Twitch integration things I can use. The kissing. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Like Godot has Twitcher. Okay, Twitcher Godot, which is an add-on you can. It hurts. It hurts. Oh, it hurts so bad. Oh my god, get it off my screen. Okay, whatever. You get the idea. Twitcher is a Godot add-on, lets you like get a notification or get like an event whenever like a message is sent in your Twitch chat. I'm sure it's something for Unreal too. Like Unreal Twitch plugin? Game engine plugins. Oh god. How to set up Twitch integration with Tweeworks. Like there's stuff like this. There's definitely Twitch integration stuff with Unreal. I don't know how useful it is. All of the I gotta be honest, Tanuki, all of the add-ons I used for Twitch integration in Godot were completely useless. They all sucked and would break all the time. What I'm using right now is just a raw, like pure networking code that I wrote myself to get it to work. So, yeah, I'm really sorry I can't, there's not like just raw doggerel, exactly. I just used raw Rust code to communicate with Twitch, which wasn't that bad. Honestly, the Twitch API is super simple and well documented, so it is pretty easy to do without using it like a plugin or an add-on. But I mean, I don't know how capable Unreal blueprints are, so I'm not sure how easy it would be for you. But like, there's like a whole like group of Unreal Engine VTubers. Like I know Froosty's an Unreal Engine VTuber, so maybe you could ask Froosty for some tips and pointers. Yeah, I follow Froosty. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, hell yeah. So like, I'm sure Froosty is probably like a better person to ask about this in terms of Unreal. I don't know. Yeah, I wonder if she does like pure C++ or if it's just blueprints or something, or I don't know. Blueprints are pretty powerful. There might be some way to do networking in that. Yeah, I don't know. I'd love to see a little too. Yeah, hell yeah! It isn't that. If you want to do something really, really simple, it's not that hard to do. Like you would just need to. I think you should start just by doing the Tanukis anyway, and then whenever someone joins your chat, you could like hit a button that'll add a Tanuki or something, and then you could like figure out how to connect it with Twitch afterwards. Because then you'll at least have the motivation of like, having like something to like, I don't know. God, you're like getting me invested though. I really want to figure out what the hell is Tweetworks? I see. I love motivation guarded in place because of dopamine be lacking. Wait. Game engine plugins on Twitch.tv. Oh. On Unreal, we support both the visual blueprint system as well as standard C++ implementation. Wait, hold the fucking phone. Is there an official Unreal Engine, like, plugin? Wait, what the hell? What, Unity, Unreal, or Game? Where the hell's Godot? Oh, what the fucking kind of discrimination is this? Wait. Okay, no, fuck you, Tanuki. Your engine gets an official plugin? Ignore everything I said. Refer to the Unreal. What the hell? Y'all have a okay. No. When we were talking about this, I thought I thought that like we were in the same realm of we just have to work on like third-party like plugins and add-ons for our engines. But no. You have a whole blueprint plugin for Twitch integration. What are you talking about? This is gonna be so easy. Look at this. There's like a whole tutorial with pictures. Oh my god, you can create Tanuki! Wait! You have official support from Twitch! Nah! Hell nah! Hell nah! There's no way. I can't believe I related. No. This is fucked up. Y'all have official plugins? Game Maker gets an official plugin? Where's the Godot plugin? What the hell is this? And Godot and Game Maker gets a plugin? What a sick joke! Oh no! Wow! Okay. Well, yeah, no, you should... God, no wonder there's so many Unreal Engine VTubers on Twitch. Y'all got this, like, the first-party privilege. Y'all got... You know how much time I wasted using my third-party Twitch integrations for Godot? I lost months of my life to learning this. Oh my goodness. That's really funny. That's really funny. Report this. Twitch, can you hire me? I would love to make an official Godot plugin for Twitch integration. What the hell? Where are these hosted? Like, how do you download this? The early version required you to build your own version in the project space. Yeah, where do you get the plugins thing from? Oh my god, you got all these sections. What really pisses me off that you got C++ and Blueprint like plugins. Like if it was just C++, I would have been like, oh, that sucks. So you have to like delve into C++. No. You got Blueprint stuff too. Oh, fuck off. Godot discrimination. That's what I'm saying. Okay, well, Tanuki, you don't even have like an excuse now. I expect your Twitch integration coming soon. I want to see it. I want to see all that. I want my own custom Tanuki to be red and like extra bushy. I have a con to get. No. You can do it. You can do it in a week. You got this. You can totally do it in a week. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. You will have a bushy red Tanuki just for you. Hooray! Hooray! In return, I will make you a custom Goobler model eventually one day, which I've wanted to do for all my friends and all the people I met on Twitch, but like, I'm lazy. But you shall be the first. I need more people to hang. We're hanging out right now, Juji. How's it going? Aww. No, y'all, we're all here. I forgot to turn off my phone. I hear Cooper. Hey, Hootie. I thought you had to go. But hey. Aw. Y'all, we can hang out anytime. I'm always here. Big concerned cry in the club right now. No, that is kind of relatable. This is my main motivation. You know, I act like I do it for the fame and the fortune. The truth is, I just want more game dev friends. That's why I started streaming. It's all I've ever wanted. And I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna freaking go into a con this week. I'm gonna meet people, talk to people. It's scary. We're gonna make friends and it's gonna be fantastic. I'm gonna chug this water bottle while I think about how the hell I'm gonna solve this problem. Oh. When the OG Goober's coming back? Eventually. Yeah, I'm gonna make you meet the... Okay, no. We don't stop hyping that up. I don't need to meet the cool person. No. It'd be like this. Epic though. Very epic. See, I don't have anything to introduce myself though. That's what I keep saying though. I'm just some random person. That's all I am. But I'll be back. I'll be back next year. You'll see. I'll have my own game at Indie Game Dev, whatever it was, Baltimore 2027. Oh, it's gonna be so hype. Just you wait. Every year I always tell myself I'm gonna have a game for, I think I already talked about this before, I'm gonna have a game for Otakon. I wonder if there's still time to do that. I'd love to go to a game dev con, but I don't know. Yeah. It's scary when you don't have anyone to go with. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where Juji is. I have too much anxiety. Oh. Well, if you're ever in the DMV area, Juji, I'd love to ease your anxiety and take you to a con or something. And I don't know. I could fight people if you get too anxious. Not because they're making you anxious. I just like fighting people. Just straight violence. Not even near that sort of like, dang it. Well, it is what it is. I knew you were East Coast, so I was like, maybe? But it is what it is. Dang. Update, I messaged her I wanted to what the fuck? No, Tanuki! Okay, in all seriousness, do not start hyping me up to people, Tanuki. If I just happen to meet some person at the con, that's fine. Since might be about more info. There's no info about me. I'm just some random streamer. Oh my god, what do you mean info? I hate it here. I'm not gonna get any modeling done today. Tanuki is getting you a you don't know anything about my romance life, Juji. I was gonna say, you don't know whether I'm single or married, or if I like men or women. So yeah, don't be assuming. But I do have the 3D platform for you today. But yes, the truth is I am single, and I am what's the word? I am looking for a 3D platformer. So please, Tanuki, give me your child. I will take good care of it. I'll raise them. No, wait, that made it weird. That made it really weird. I didn't mean raise them. What the fuck? No, I'm having a date. Your 3D platform. Fuck! All the links? What the? I don't... breeding Lamel. I will breed your 3D platform right now. I'm dead. Okay, how much? We got 40 minutes? Okay, I got 40 minutes to make my things work. So, okay, Kissing Component. Kissing Component is derived from my custom framework, Bevy Kissing Godot. This exposes the Bevy component into the Godot editor. We know all this. I've talked about this a billion times. Oh, I found your page. Do not look at my Patreon. My freaking Patreon. I had this great streak where I was doing weekly updates on my Patreon, and like for all of May, I have been completely neglecting that. And I meant to post a new update today because I do it every Sunday, and I haven't done it. So I first thing when stream ends, I need to go onto Patreon, do another weekly update, and then have that all done, and then I'll be good to go. Okay. Whoa, what's happening? We get a new person, Andrea. Is that Andrea 3V? Hello. How are you? How's it going? She's here. Wait. This is a civilization death? Tanuki, stop talking about me to people! Stop saying things about me! Let me go! Wait, he's watching them if you want to. What are you, oh, Your YouTube poops. Sorry, there's a lot happening right now, Axel. Excuse me. Look, okay, Juji brought that up. I don't know what's happening, but hello. How's it going? How you doing? My name's Samrandev. I'm people say they make games. I don't really make games. I make prototypes and then abandon them, and then I just scream into a mic on Twitch. I'd show you what I'm working on, but it's not compiling, so oh well. I mean, maybe if I click play, the last version will work. Oh, hey, it does! Look at that! Look! Oh no, it's completely broken. What happened to my animations? What the hell? That's the only thing I have in this project. What? Did my whole animation tree get nuked? What the hell? I worked hard on this animation tree. Fall? Land? Oh no. What was that? Okay, what happened to my marriage? What are these introductions? Where am I? How did I get here? I don't know. I don't know. Wait. So, like, Samrandev is coming to the contest? No. Con plans are canceled. I'm staying home. I don't want to, Tanuki. I'm scared of. Tanuki trying to make me socialize with people. And Dread. 3v. And I don't wanna. Told him with the crazy man. This is the host of the con? Can you leave this, Tanuki? This is the fucking con. This is the con host. Hey, how you doing? I'm gonna come down. One day I'm gonna have the greatest game ever hosted at the con. And y'all are gonna see my true game dev skills. It's gonna be amazing. I'm just a girly with a PC. We're gonna hang out together. Yeah, hell yeah, Juji. We should hang out on VC sometime or something. I'll join back to your Discord and like we could like hang out and I don't know, do accountable art sessions or whatever. I don't know. But yeah. Anyway, this is a weird stream. Anywho, y'all. I gotta. It's okay. It's not okay. It's not. It would have been okay if only I knew. If only I knew what this bug was. At least can we live in a world where my code works for 1 second? I need to like. I don't know what it is. My room is like on fire right now. The passionate energy of my content is burning me alive. So I'm gonna rip off my outer shirt. Okay, now I'm in like maximum dev overdrive mode. We can laugh at game investors together. What does that mean? Okay. Element type is on. See, I don't know what this wants from me. How the flip do I export fields from this to this? I don't know, and it's scaring me. Yeah, elaborate for free, friend. Lol. What is that? Yeah. Boo boo boo. Boo boo boo. Please don't revoke funding for my games. Just laugh on all the investors until they melt into a stew. Damn, y'all got funding for your games. Exports object this. I think I just need to add a new feature to my framework. That sucks, but I have to do it. That's the only option. That's all I can do here. Because this is just not something that's possible to do right now in Baby Kissing Godot. So I have to like go in here and do this. It's okay. Investors only push features. I don't know. I'm sure some investors are chill. One day I'm gonna have an investor. Hello, Marmalade Bacon. How's it going? So many meeples on the screen. Yeah, we had a pretty good raid today from Ty999999, who was doing crazy Arch Linux stuff. And her raid message was of 10,000 people screaming they use Arch Linux. Sir gave me 100 bits. That's some good invest. Did I? Did I do that? What was that? Damn, that's crazy. I hope you enjoyed the bits. I have like no memory of anything. Fuck, what is that acronym in again? Fooey-wee. I'm not the only narrative person from Civ. My stuff didn't make it into the final game, but I'm writing another IPs. Oh shit, nice. I mean, not nice that your stuff didn't make it in, but I don't know. Work is work. At least you got some other stuff going on. For what it's worth. Yeah, sorry I'm late. I need to lock in and actually get a working build for my game for people to try. Oh shit, nice, Marmalade. Yeah, you're all good. No ever need to apologize for being late or early, you know? It is all good. It is all good. I don't remember. What is your game like again? I'm so sorry. Okay, what is it? Where can I play it? Or for people to try? Is it gonna be like a public demo? Is there like an itch.io page or Steam page you want to link or show off? Because please feel free to do so. But yeah, we have the big official single only narrative writer for the all Civilization games here with us in chat. So if you want to tell her anything, now's the time. Anywho, in the meantime, I am gonna scream. Okay, here's the issue, y'all. I'm realizing what the issue is. I love the Rise of Nations. Yeah, I gotta be honest. I gotta be totally honest, Tanuki. I haven't played a single Civilization game. I have never even like felt compelled to play any Civilization game. I don't know anything about Civilization. I only know it from like its cultural relevance for like some people, but I if you showed me a screenshot, I would not be able to distinguish it from like Northgard or any other, you know, resource management top-down game. I'm sorry, the truth has come out. I apologize. It's going to be on itch.io page, still working away on it. It was that Match 3 game screenshot I sent weeks ago on Discord. Don't worry, I'll ask on Discord before posting it. Oh, hell yeah! Or, yeah, I think you meant post on Discord, or ask, or, I don't know, but if you can post it, please post it. That'd be sick. Thanks, John Romeo, for helping the game come back? What? Who? Huh? Me too, I am locking in. I don't know who it is, but shout out John Romeo! I want to have the page. Do you have a profile so I can follow? Oh, yeah. Marmalade, drop your profile. So we can stalk you and just, like, keep refreshing it. Still awesome AAA level narrative designing. Yeah! Sorry, I didn't mean to, like, I'm trying to make a joke, but it executed really poorly, so I didn't mean, I don't know. But yeah, no. That's really cool. Yeah. Thanks, I'll drop my itch profile. Oh, it's just Marmalade Bacon Itchy. I'm tired. I'm socially exhausted. Everyone leave me alone so I can melt. How am I gonna do this? Okay, so no one's gonna know what I'm talking about, but here's my conundrum, right? Is the way Bevy Kissing Godot is designed is that the component data for the Bevy components is stored in the metadata for the player. So this object that I created as a sort of placeholder to generate the UI in Godot doesn't actually exist in at like the runtime. It only exists in the editor to construct the Godot compatible data. But I can't use that now. So I need some sort of way to serialize that data from this object to store in the metadata for the node that I can then transfer to this. But I can't do that easily because materializer entry doesn't have the conversion derives that I need. Okay. So, fudge. What am I gonna do? This is I need to, I need to like think in terms of how I'm gonna design this. I don't know. Okay. Here's what we do. So I think I first need to have it so I can provide a function to the kissing component configuration that'll convert my custom object to a variant that I can store, right? And then I need a way to be able to call that. Well, no, because then how do I iterate through those fields? Is that how it works? I just iterate through the exposed fields on the object inside the add-on? That has to be how it works, right? Right? Let me check. So this does this. Old keys. So what are these keys from? So it's like this stuff, right? So metadata. No. So property. Get property list on the. Okay, so it literally is like the property list on the inspector object that I'm iterating through. So right now, what's being stored for these guys is all of the different, all of these. Wait, hold on. Like the kinds. Where's entries? God, not even that's being stored, honestly. Like where, like all there should be 5. Can you explain game concept again, please? Okay. I am perishing. Why materializer? Also, I found your you already mentioned the Patreon, yes. And it is I am willing to be a stalker. The Patreon, I need the Patreon. Hold on, don't do anything with Patreon yet. The Patreon's gonna get another rework soon because I don't like the I don't like the way it's structured right now in terms of updates. Like I was saying before, I kind of want to do something more artsy. Like I want to release assets to the Patreon, like music or whatever, because that way it incentivizes me to actually get better. Sorry, I keep saying actually. It incentivizes me to get better at music production or art or something like that. So, don't become a stalker yet on the Patreon. But yeah, a game concept. It's a 2-player puzzle platformer. So the idea is, I mean, you can play it 1 player, but it's gonna be a 3D platformer, of course. But you're gonna have 2 players, right? One of them's gonna be the zombie character that doesn't have any animations right now because I hate my life. My game hates me. What happened to the animations? What the? Y'all remember there were animations, right? Like this totally worked, you know? This looked so good. Anyway, the zombie character is gonna be like a robot character, and they're in like a romantic relationship, and their heads are going to be stuck in a certain orientation, you know? And then the orientation dictates which way your camera's gonna look in the 3D space. And so the puzzle stuff is gonna come from the fact that each person has a different perspective on the world, and then they have to solve puzzles with that limitation. And then eventually, since you're a zombie and a robot, your heads can be twisted around grotesquely. The non-binary bot. Yep. I wanted to make the stream title for today be like, I'm making a bot. Their pronouns are they, them. That is so funny. But yes. And then the idea is there's gonna be like some mechanism that you can use to turn your head, you know, and then that'll let you, that'll be used in some situations to make it so you can use different actions, looking at different things. But the ultimate goal is to have both heads looking in opposite directions. Then you have to like reach each other while your heads are in opposite directions, and then you kiss, and that is the end of the puzzle level. I don't know if I explained that well, but that is the idea. It's a zombie and robot romance. Clap, 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 clap. Originally, it can be either 2 robots or 2 zombies, but I hate doing things easily, so I guess now. Wait, so is there lore? Not that I know of. I haven't thought of any lore. I mean, I guess it is. Well, the intro is gonna be like there's a zombie apocalypse, and then the zombie falls into a into a laboratory. I thought there was gonna be, I don't know, no, I don't know of any lore yet. It's a zombie apocalypse, you fall into a lab, the robot was made by, okay, here's the lore. The robot was made by the zombie who got zombified and lost their memories once they became a zombie, and then they also started the zombie apocalypse, and, yeah, there's something there. There's some way to connect it all together somehow. I really want to do this like dramatic thing where like the robot's been waiting there for a while and you have to like discover. I don't know. I'm not a very like I said before. I'm not much of a story person. I don't, that's like the last thing on the plate because I feel like you can put a story on top. You want to do this. I don't know. Like the story is like the icing on a game. And so you wouldn't make the icing first. You first make the foundation of like a good cake that tastes nice, and then you put icing on top of it. In that way, I don't feel limited on sort of how I design game mechanics, I guess. Zombie and robot are the same person. Zombie is the body, robot is the soul. They got split when a terrible industrial experiment. Okay, that's interesting. But like, I don't know, maybe. But I like the romance aspect, and that kind of ruins the romance stuff a little bit, because then it's like, oh, they're just kissing themselves? I don't know. But I think in terms of lore, Tanuki might mean like more world stuff. Maybe. I don't know. Y'all, listen, okay, this is all we have in the game so far, is a not even working animation of a zombie walking around. I'm so mad at this, by the way. I can't believe I can't even show off like the cool, the stuff I did, the visuals. Why is it not working? I haven't changed anything that should break that. I'm so sad. I'm like actually so sad. Wait, true root is aerial. That makes sense. So, like, this should be correct. Grounded and self-death speed is greater than 0. Yeah. And then, like, the run isn't even working. It's like none of these properties are even being updated correctly. True, I can't make the romance aspect fit. The walking animation was that formerly working. Yeah, no! It was working, but now it isn't. I'm so sad. Why not? Is it because I re-imported the character, maybe? I don't know. Like, these are all still working. The idle, the jump, land, and the run. These are all still here, but there's something with the animation tree. I think the animation state node isn't having its properties updated. But I don't understand why, though. Advanced auto. I don't know. Sadness. Okay, maybe I should check the GitHub to see if anything changed in that scene. Where's my GitHub? GitHub desktop. Okay. Wait, Kiss Robo. And then, oh my god, so much stuff has changed. I haven't updated this in a bit. Zombie.blend, head, mesh. Players? Oh, this is like a completely new scene. So I can't even, oh goodness. I can't even like, update, I can't even check for any updates on that because I haven't, okay, now it's updating. Well, y'all, I got 20 minutes left on stream. I have to make this work. I have to do this. You must understand. This must get done. So let's focus on this. Let's focus on what we need, the materializer stuff. Where we have five, I don't know, 5 fields? And those get stored in here. Data. Oh, thank you for the follow, Whitechapel. How you doing? Oh, here it is. They're stored as kind 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there a way I could then dynamically load these from fields? I could. Here's what I could do, y'all. I could have it so I override the default field loading for a kissing component. Hi, wait. Oh, is Whitechapel someone you know? Hey, Whitechapel. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for hanging out. Or not, I don't know, really hanging out. You just kind of followed. But if you were hanging out, lurking for a bit, then I appreciate it. Yeah, great pixel artist. Oh, shit. Oh, hell yeah. Game dev, whoa. Oh, that's so hype. Okay. Hi, Tanuki. Oh, you're like a very blue goobler. Oh, I've seen you in Tanuki's chat. I'm an idiot. Hey, Whitechapel, how's it going? I'm dumb. I've seen you around. I reckon once your name appeared and everything, I was like, oh, yeah, Whitechapel. I've totally seen you. I know things. Listen. It's just, you see the name in the bot message, and it doesn't come off the same way. The colored name. The communities are converging. Right? Isn't it kind of crazy how that works on Twitch? It's like everyone's communities just kind of intermix, and they like everyone falls into the different gradients of how much they watch certain people and join certain things. Heart. Game devs assemble. That's the sound of us assembling. I just want to let y'all know that's what that was. It was nothing else but raw assemblage. What you working on? I'd love to show you Whitechapel, but it's currently broken and it makes me really sad. But I'm working on a 3D platformer called Kiss the Zombie. Name still pending. It's a puzzle platformer with multiplayer, and it's a romance with platforming, and everything is broken, and I'm sad. But we're gonna fix it right now. I finally figured out what I need to do to fix everything. So, in the world of Rust macro goodness, I generate code for the kissing component, where it generates a custom function for loading the fields. Something. So I just need to make it so you can override that. That's so fair. I get depressed when shit happens. I know. Yep. It's okay. I'm not depressed. I'm hyped up and I'm ready. I'm ready to take this bug down. And everything's going to work by the end of the stream, which I end in 15 minutes. So you're good. This is going to be the most impressive 15 minutes of your life, Whitechapel. Oh god, 676767676767. Thank you for the redeem, Isaiah. This is gonna be the most impressive shit you've ever seen. You're gonna watch this. Watch this. So here is, what is this? Field value expression. I think this is the expression used to. Oh, this is just for the identifier. And then these are collected into a bunch of field inputs. And then, welcome back. How's it going? Crap, and then these field inputs are used to generate a function that constructs the component from the dynamic data from Godot. And you got 10 minutes of those 15 to spare, Copium. Oh yeah, totally. I could totally finish this all in 5 minutes. Here it is, from editor fields. So I need to make it so that a user can create their own from editor fields function using the custom editor field parameters. What the hell are these? Wait, what is this? I don't know what this is for. Huh? I guess, okay. So, okay. This is so hyper optimized that I'm not sure I can make this function work the way I want it to. Decided to play some League. That was what happened. Oh, how was your League? Did you have a good time? This is a rhetorical question, of course. I know no one has a good time with League. Did you end it on a loss? I'm sorry if it ended on a loss, Isaiah. If you play one more, I'm sure that time it'll end on a win. I know it. Okay. So for from editor fields, where's this even called? Oh, it's called here. Wait, what? From editor field. Wait, where is this assigned? Where do we use from editor fields? Is this? Wait, what? Hold on. From editor fields. Let's make this restricted. Here, self from editor fields, right here. self from editor. Okay, so that's used to generate this expression, which is used here. Oh, okay. So I just need a way to assign, like, generate this function or like override it somehow. That's gonna be hard, but here's what I do. I take this, and then all these instances of some self from editor field I need to replace with the custom user function. So let's add that as a parameter to the inputs. Lol, 1v1. Wait. Oh, 1-1. So it's you won one and you lost one. Ew, League. Freaking lanes. These lanes. I can't. What? Freaking lanes. This lanes that game? Juju, what the fuck are you saying? I don't care if I end on a loss. It's part of the journey. Fair enough. You know what? As long as you keep playing League, you technically have never ended yet. So you've never truly ended on a loss until you put down the controller for a final time. So next time you win, you should stop playing League. And then you'll have ended it on a win. Okay, so we're gonna do a thing. We're gonna add a from editor fields controller. Hell nah. Yo, I heard they're adding controller support to League and also WASD support. League is just toxic. I mean, you know, you just turn off chat, turn off everything, play it, don't play it seriously, and you're probably okay. Probably. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know anything. Don't listen to me. Just don't play games. Who the fuck likes games? I want to be a game developer. No, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. You put that dream back in your brain. Don't ever touch another game again. That's what they should have said to me when I was a child. And they didn't, so now here I am. Here I am, trying to figure out how the hell I'm going to configure custom editor field shit for my framework. Why do I program things like this? Is this even the right file? It is. It is. Okay. Okay, so how do we get the function? Where's the parameters? Here it is, args. So args dot from editor fields. Okay, so I have this. And then from editor fields is used here, here, and here. So I need to create a new let from editor fields, I don't know, we're just gonna call it that. And then we're gonna say if let sum from editor fields equals this, we'll convert this to a token stream. Okay. Else, we're gonna use the self from editor fields. Like this. Okay. Okay, and then we can just do... We replace all of these with this. So the user can override what function is used. Okay, what is happening here? What do you mean unused variable? You're literally using it right here. Right? Oh, crap. Wait, I need to inject it like that. Okay. Never! You gotta realize that the previous generation were working on bad information, aka occasional alcohol is fine, smoking is fine, sugar is fine, D&D is satanic, and corporations were for the greater good. It's true. And gaming was okay. All the horrible lessons we should have never learned. And now look at me. Alcohol is fine, smoking is... I don't know, smoking is fine for the previous generation. Then maybe you're a generation over me. I feel like I might be a bit younger than a lot of the people in chat. I just don't like games where I cannot do what I want to do. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I don't know where I'm trying to think of a joke where I can make, but I don't know. Is there really a game where you can do anything though? Not yet. I mean, you can in the sense of like Skyrim, go where you want. You know what I mean? Okay, let me from editor fields. All right. Now give me the arguments I need. Expected 0 arguments, found 2. This function takes 0 arguments, but 2 arguments were supplied. Okay, what are those arguments? Oh, Minecraft. That's a good, okay, that's a pretty good example of a game. It's like an open world sandbox game is what you like. Okay, I'm gonna make a Minecraft like someday. I was really invested in doing it at one point, but I gave up. The end. But it seems really fun. I like the idea of having a game that is just the game you made and you like work on perpetually and update it. You know, something like a Minecraft like or a Raft like. And one day, once I am like settled, I want to have a game like that I can just work on for like a Lethal Company, you know, where just for the rest of the time you can just keep releasing updates, and that's sort of interesting. Oh, so you can give up, but I can't give up on my Tanuki Interactive game. Oh, so you can give up, but I can't give up my Tanuki. Yes, that is correct. Okay, listen. Oh, hey, Proper Duck. Listen, Tanuki. From this point forward, I will never give up on another game again. So you can't give up either, okay? How's that sound? I will forever and always complete every game that I start, including this game. And so, all right, perfect. Okay, flip it. No, wait. Oh, crap. What have I done? Ooh. Oh, I'm trapped. I have to make Kiss the Zombie now. That clip. You're fully... Just every chatter comes up like, oh, we got you now, Summer Dev. I make you eat them words. Okay. It is what it is. You eat what you are. As a matter of fact, Gigi, I do not eat what I am. You gave no time requirement, so you can always complete the game eventually. No. If I work on another game project, that means I gave up on this. So I can literally never work on another game until I finish Kiss the Zombie. That is the state that is a statement that I'm making. Let it be known. Oh, y'all tire me out. What am I? Okay, so, oh, okay. Yeah, no. This is a good thing. I want to be held accountable. Don't get me wrong. It is good. I should. You all should violently rip me apart and eat my bones and flesh if I do not successfully make this game within, like, the next 3 months. And within 2 months, I should have a demo. And if I don't, nuke me. You should just nuke me. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Make the demo now. It is not in a demo state, Gigi, and you know it. How long you've been working on this game? Oh, White Chap, I worked on this game for like a week, maybe 2 weeks. All of the development of this game has been done on stream, so you can just 2 seconds. Well, I did the character animations last 2 streams. I did all the multiplayer stuff a bit ago, just as a proof of concept, but I wouldn't really say that I was working on the game. That was just like proof of concepting stuff. So in my head, the game only really started getting worked on when I modeled the character like last week. So I guess I'll say 1 week, Whitechapel, is how long I've been doing this. Is that enough for you to get invested? You think I can finish it? Do you believe in me, Whitechapel? In my ability to succeed? In the world, a promise is a promise. There it is. Oh, snap. This is not as long as I thought. For some reason, I thought you was a few months in. I was a few months in another project. And another project. But I gave up on those. But we give up no more. I barely know you. I do. Oh, this is so wholesome. Have you watched them yet? Oh, no, I haven't seen. No, Axel, I haven't actually. I'm gonna finish this, and then I'll watch your YouTube poops live, and then I'm gonna call it a day. So don't worry, I would not watch without you like in chat active. So, but just I'll let you like come back in 5 minutes, and I'll be ready. Some kind field has come to kind its field. Blah 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 blah. Yes. Okay, so this will let me iterate through all of the kind fields that could exist. And if they don't exist, That's when we know we need to break out of the loop. So we can just do break. But, if that does exist, we can increment I by 1 and then continue. All right, I'm off. Have a good night, nerd. You're the nerd, Izera. It's literally in your name. You are literally named Izera Nerd. What are you talking about? Oh, I'm gonna fight you. Okay, value. What is? Oh, this needs a type. Well, I think I'd say a U32, right? Okay, some ran nerd. Oh my god. Is this my name the whole time? What world have I been living in? Is this true? Oh! Don't inspect me, cat, please. Let me be. Let me be. Oh, please. Oh, sake. I don't know why I started doing the Pledge of Allegiance. Okay, look, y'all. Enough joking around. It's time for victory. So... Oh, crap. Wait, this... Do I have to... Wait. How does this work? Do I have to take an instance of Materializer here? No, it has to be a node. Wait, what the hell? Oh, because it's returning an instance of the struct. I forgot. This needs to return Materializer. Oh, and that's how it can construct it. Oh, okay. Okay, let mute result equals Materializer, material settings is a new vec. Okay. Vec. There we go. And then, we return that. Oh my god, 300 points from Izera, nice! Dude, your VTuber animations are freaking amazing. How do they keep with your mood and tone? Oh yeah, it's all in chat, I think they get it. Oh, well, the thing, Proper Duck, is I just have I don't even do anything. I just have randomized, like, poses. But, like, the poses are so generic that it works out most of the time. Like, I just have the chilling arm one, the one with the arm, like, comes out, and, like, I have the one on the chin, and, like, every time I'm like, let me think about something. Okay, it didn't work that time. But just through sheer luck, a lot of the time, when I'm like, it'll put the hand on the chin. And it works. Yeah, there we go. Oh, fuck. Okay, we get the point, right? Like, it's like cold reading or whatever. You inject your own emotion onto me, the VTuber, because of the genericism of the poses. And they usually work out, because I'm always thinking like, what the hell do I do with this code? And I love it. I know what you mean, though, Duck. Like, I literally look over sometimes and I think to myself, damn, that hand moved at just the right moment for it to feel so authentic. It really feels like I'm like, controlling this with, like, manual poses. But no, it's just Rand-splaining. What is that? What the hell? What the fuck did you just say to me? I love this Rand-splaining. I hate it. It's pretty sick. Thank you. It's one of the first things I did. You know, because, like, I was inspired by PNG tuber-like videos where they just have, like, preset poses for their PNG tuber. One's, like, you know, idle, one's, like, thinking, and then one's, like, hands up. And I was like, you know what? You could just do that. And as long as you have it so that the pose changes between the short pauses and you're speaking, then it works pretty good. Now, I need to configure my pauses a bit better. Right now, the way it works is that every short pause results in a head, like, bop. Like, you see the big ones that go like, whoop, boop, boop. And then each one of those big pauses has a chance to move the arm. And then if I, on like a stream of words, just results in the subtle, like, shakiness of the head. What was I even going with this? I don't know. Oh, hey, it's been 4 hours. I'm not done yet. Oh, crap. Y'all stop distracting me. Okay. Result dot material settings dot push materializer from, wait, no, I have to do, it's materializer entry from variant index, and that's this. So this as use size, And then we have to check if this is valid. So we'll do if let's do let some materializer entry equal this. I forgot the parameters. No. Okay. Else continue. Well, actually, that's probably a bad idea. I should probably break, right? Okay. All right, bye, for real. All right, see you later, Isara. Never. I forgot that was what I was in response for, but I am still intimidated. Get away from me. Okay, node. This can just be. We don't need that. Okay, so finally, after all this time, I have a materializer generated. And now, it's not even over yet. It's not even over. I have to do an on-add materializer, which is going to be a bevy event. Event on add materializer. Okay, and then I need to set that up for bevy. So pub super function setup amp add observer. Let's separate that. Mod pub super function setup app. Okay, mutable bevy preload amp. And that's gonna be materializer setup. Okay, and then this needs to be set up from within lib, I think, right? No, or app? I guess so, yeah, one of these. So, Godot, components, setup. All right, perfect. So now I can go back down here, and this function will be called, I'm back! Oh, welcome back, Axel. I'm sorry, I'm still not ready yet, but I hope you're having a good time, whatever you're up to. Yeah. I'm really close, though, because I add materializer to a mesh instance 3D. So we need to query through all of the Godot nodes with Godot node mesh instance 3D. Like that, right? Or not. Oh, wait, one more? There we are. I'll come back in 5 minutes. All right, sounds good. Someone can do if let, okay, mesh instance 3D equals query get event dot entity and then we also need to access this through all nodes. Send all nodes. Try get as this. I mean, I should just make it so it fails, honestly, because I don't like doing that in my game, though. But how else? I don't know. When you write a game, you want to make it so it's impossible to crash, but at the same time, there's almost like infallible states you want to recognize. So it's difficult to find that balance between like what is so infallible that it's okay to let your game crash for this, and that versus what is okay to let it silently pass. And I think for something arbitrary as visuals and shaders, it's okay to let it pass. So I'm gonna do an early return for this. As much as I hate that. I wish there was a better way I could like mark that. That makes me feel wrong. I don't know. Okay, whatever. Let some okay, this is gonna be the actual mesh instance 3D. Else return. And then try get as, yeah, we're gonna try get as mesh instance 3D. Isn't there like a shortcut for this? Maybe not. But now that we have this, we can iterate through all of the things with, oh crap, I also need an instance of the materializers too. So we'll call this nodes. Nodes. Oh, I guess I can do them both at the same time. I can do nodes that get the Godot and the materializer. So let's go ahead and do that. So we'll do that query. So that'll give me the Godot node ID. And then also give me the materializer. Okay. So now that we have access to both of those, I can then use the materializer settings for each material slot. Okay. Okay. So for I in 0 ... get what? What are we getting, y'all? Material. Get surface override material count. Okay. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. I hate that this is I-32. So this is going to be I-32. But we're not going to worry about that. So I guess now we have to iterate. For each I, we're going to do let some data from our materializer. What are the... Yeah, we got to find the setting. Dot get from I as use size. Else continue. Because I guess we'll just ignore if there's no setting set. I just learned in dictionaries you can use arrays in them. That is so freaking useful. Hell yeah! Though you gotta be careful because you can't do like recursive subtyping. I don't know if that makes any sense at all. But yes. That dictionary, you can do infinite dictionaries and arrays and dictionaries, all that pizzazz. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm glad you're able to. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. That's like a very important tool you need. Is like the data structure. I'm trying to make it sound so cool, but I don't know. Yeah. Nice. The important thing is that is good. Keep up the good work, Judy. I believe in you. Believe in the me that believes in the you. That believes in the me that believes in the you. And then what is this? It's this. So in the case where it's convert from mesh material, we need to get the mesh. Let mesh equals mesh instance 3D get mesh. And that's optional. That's a whole other thing. So it's gonna be this if let some mesh. And then what is this? No. I want you to dereference there. Can we not dereference? What do you mean convert from mesh material is not covered? It's covered right here. Oh, it's because I have a condition now. Oh, that's so valid. That's so valid. Okay. And then this is gonna... Okay, yeah, we can make it a ref. That's all good. That's all Gucci good. And then mesh... Get material? So I'm going to get the material at index I and use that as a basis for converting. So now I need to create another function to convert the material. Oh boy! So we can do a function convert from standard? So, well, I guess that'd just be standard material. I guess we just do material, right? And then we return a shader material that's also surrounded in GD. GD. And then, there we go. Okay. I should probably have that preloaded up here, though. Okay, let's include the shader. GD. Where's my shader? Where's my shader class? This should be a resource. Where's shader? I'm gonna have to manually import. Ugh, you hate to see it. Okay, shader. So that's the resource in Godot. And then, expected struct shader material. Expected blah 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 found option. If let some, I don't know, I guess if a material exists, because this has to exist for this to work. So here's something where I feel like this is so infallible, it should crash. Okay, let's let it crash. Why not? Bevy result. And then, okay. We'll say let material equal this context material. Okay. So we have this, and we can convert that if it is the same, if it is a standard material, which it has to be, because we're reading it from the mesh, which is going to only be generated from blender, which will only generate standard materials. So we're gonna do and then try cast standard material. There we go. We're gonna make that a optional. Okay. Okay. All right. So this is all good. We now go here. Let result equal shader material new GD result let mute set shader equals that. All right, big. Argument of type cannot be blah, blah, blah. Okay, it seems to be a reference. That's perfect though, because I can make this a reference and then pass it there. I'm back, part 2. Has it been 5 minutes already? God damn, Axel, I'm sorry. I'm not ready yet still. Leave me and return in another 5 minutes. It's been 10. I'm sorry. Game dev is hard. Okay, there's an albedo thing there. And then that is assigned to on standard, it's assigned to albedo here. Okay. Well, give me one more try, Axel. I'm so close. Results. Set shader parameter. Albedo to standard material. Get. I think it's get texture, right? Or is it just raw Wait, what is this? Oh my god, this is just a material. Standard material 3D. Okay, get albedo. There we go. And so we can pass that to variant. Okay. All right. Okay. So I think with that we can just do convert to material here, and then we return this as like a sum. So we can do let shader material. I guess we'll let new material equal this. And then what's it? None. If let this is still in the switch or the match. If let some new material equals new material. Material line. No. We don't want material. We want mesh instance 3D. Set shader. Oh goodness. Wait. What is it? Set override. Here it is. Okay. New material. Holy moly, have I done it? Oh wait, this wants the shader. Okay, that's fair enough. Let shader equals resource loader singleton dot load at where is it? Where are you at? I'm gonna find you. Right here. Copy. There we are. Okay. Try. Okay, wait. What does this return? Load. So. Yeah, this returns a resource, but is there a load as that's fallible? No. But this is optional, so I gotta do and then. Right. So R try cast shader dot okay. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Oops. Okay, and then we pass this here. Alright. So, okay, this needs to be a reference, but besides that. Okay, there we go. Am I done? Juji, have I done it? Have I won? All PH? Oppa? I think I've done it. All right, gamers. All right, everyone. Let's no, you're good. I know. I like mocking people's misspells, for I am a sadistic, horrible monster that must make it everyone's problem if they dare switch their finger onto the wrong key. Please compile the anxiety. Oh no, there's an unused import that I didn't remove. All right, whatever. So, y'all, check this out. So you know how we have dithered lighting, but you can't see it? You can see on this capsule that has a dithered lighting effect. But right here, it's smooth on the player. But once we add this component, which we've already added everywhere, on runtime, it will convert our shaders into the dithered form through the component-based system. So let's take a gander to see if that works, or if I epic failed. Oh, it worked. It totally worked. Look at that. Look how nice it looks. All right, cool. Why are my animations working? What's wrong with my animations? What happened to them? I'm so mad. I met so many new people today, and none of them got to see the one thing I was proud of, which is that I can do Blender rigging, and I'm cool and epic like that. So let's go ahead and track this down. Now that that's done. So print test. So this test should run like every frame, if this is working. But I mean, yeah, we did it! Hooray! Clap, 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 clap. How much time do I have till Axel returns? Damn, it's already been 5 minutes since then? Oh. So is this okay? So as you can see, it is not printing test. Set state is not running. So we gotta go up the tree a little and see like what's happening here. So what's happening probably is that player animation state node has been unassigned from this component. Player animation state. So where's that assigned? Right here. But it is assigned. Look at that. Wait. So, wait, what's going on? So this is why you need to make things fallible, because if you Axel, I'm so close. Axel, I'm so close. Bedtime for Tanuki's. Good night, Tanuki. Oh, I'm sorry, I couldn't make it. I couldn't end stream sooner, but thank you for hanging out for like almost the whole time. Can't wait to meet you in person. I'm excited for it too! Yay! I love socializing. Fun. Fun. Okay. Okay, coming in live. Rust user cannot finish something. I'm so close. I don't know why this isn't working. Why they just decided to stop work? It's so sad. Wait, visuals, setup. Let's make sure this setup is running. Okay, setup, and then it's a setup. Look out! You know what I mean? That's worth laughing about. Stop! No! Rust is a great language, I promise. Whoa! Oh my God, Seago Games, hello! I'm out here thriving and not suffering. Twinsy, what's up? What's that? Sleep? What's that? That's what I'm saying! Seago, they're taunting me and torturing me, and everyone is against me. But at least I know at least you, if no one else, will be by my side and support. Wait, whoa. Hold the phone. This is running on beta 3. Wait. This should be running on beta 4. Because I'm compiling on beta 4, right? Let me check. Okay, this is also on beta 3. No, I don't think that matters though, because I'm compiling on beta 3. Sorry, I'm having like I updated my Godot to 4.7 beta 4, but I didn't update all of the my build tools to use beta 4. So let me do that right now. That's probably a bad idea because it's gonna waste more time. Okay, I'm gonna leave for real. You guys can bond over Godot Twitch integration discrimination. Does Seagoat use Godot Twitch integration for the Twitch interface? I don't know what I'm with you on, but yes, most definitely. Do you? Look, okay, here's what happened, Seagoat, is Pixel Tunes was like, wow, your Twitch interface is so cool. And I'm like, yeah, I made it in Godot. It's real. I use it in my game. Oh shit. Do you use like Twitcher or Gift, or do you just like raw dog that shit with like API calls directly? Because I was talking about how Twitcher and Gift both kind of suck for me, and I've resorted to just doing it on my Oh, Twitcher. Okay. Okay, nice. Now, to be fair, Twitcher has got some updates recently that I think might fix some things. And also, yeah, I'm back. The backening. Listen, Axel, I finished the one thing, but I need to finish another thing. Plus, Sea Goat Games is here, so I gotta talk with Sea Goat Games, you know? They're the goat. That's why they're the goat! The goat! Ugh. Like 5 more minutes, Axel. 5 more minutes. I swear to you this time, the time passes so fast. I just want to fix my game. Okay, wait. Let's just run it. Let's just run it. Like as a prank, you know? Like just as a little prank, we're gonna just run the game. Isn't that hilarious? Okay, do that, and then run this. So now, this isn't gonna work, but it's gonna give us some information. We're gonna see why things are the way they are. But yeah. I'm glad you're having success with Twitcher, Sea Goat. Yeah, I don't know. The other issue is I use a lot of the... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know. But, yeah. Success? I never said that! Oh, no. Damn. Wow, the truth comes out. I mean, I just kept having issues where, like, it would not connect. Or it would just have, like, random ghost issues where it would stop working randomly. Like, it would not connect to the Twitch API for whatever reason, even though I didn't touch anything. It has this thing where... Oh, I've never had that. Oh, okay, then. Yeah. I mean... Okay, we're getting off topic. The point I was trying to make was that I was talking to Tanuki about how, man, these third-party Twitch integration plugins are just so unreliable. And then I Google some stuff and I realized, oh, Unreal Engine, Unity, and GameMaker all have official integrations with... Why is my stream interface frozen? What's happening? Wait, whoa, what's going on here? Godot? No. You wouldn't crash on me like this. What's happening? Is it Oh, was that just OBS frozen? To be honest, I haven't really used it as much as I planned to. Fair enough. And to be fair, using it for, like, the game, right? The thing with the Twitch interface is that I use it every day. I use the Twitch interface, like, integration almost every day. And so if it doesn't work, and I'm, like, 10 minutes away from streaming, it makes a mark in my soul. It's like, damn. You got. Yeah. Why isn't this working? Why isn't this working? Plan on using to pulled user names and chat messages to let chats order food from the player's streamer menu. Oh, that's so cute. Oh shit. That'd be really cool if we could get that to work. I mean, I don't know. You have any trouble? I'm somewhat of an expert when it comes to integrations with Godot and Twitch, so maybe I could help sometime. But I think you could probably get that too. You got this. Yeah. I know you do. Or don't. Why are things not working? Why are things not working? I'm really scared because this is not looking good. If this isn't working from this code, that means that whoa, there's so many gooblers! Oh my, yeah, Zilton, you missed so much. Welcome back. We've just been goobling around and stuff. One day, I'm gonna have so many gooblers on screen, my thing's gonna crash. I did a similar thing with a now closed project I was doing that was like stream avatars. I'm sure I can do it, but thanks. All right, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, it's gone. Wait. Whoa. It's gone. Why is it gone? Wait, why is it not? It's like being filtered somehow. Wait, did I change the name? Why is that happening? It's still the same name though. What? That's odd. I'm back. Has it been 5 minutes, Axel? I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm trying my best. I really am. I don't know why this isn't working. I don't understand. This should export for this class name, but it isn't. And I just searched it and it looked fine. Do I need to completely rebuild? Cargo clean? That's gonna make things a real hassle if I do that, but I'm doing it anyway. And I can't even do it because things are open. What do you mean? Wait, what? Okay, there we go. Will this even work? Because I have the get back to work. I'm trying, Axel. That's so sad that it doesn't work, though. Is it not assigned? I should have done another run where I tested to see what it was outputting for the Godot node ID. Because it seems like... Oh, I didn't see the BRB, but yeah. BRB, Juji. It seems like there's some issue with passing that data from the... I should have checked the metadata for the node. Oh, there's so many things I could have done to sort of figure this out. Oof. Well, I just don't understand how... Is it no longer that class? Could that be the issue? Oh, maybe. And that's why it didn't appear. Oh, I wish I could open Godot right now. Why did I close everything? What a fool I was! Okay, what is this? 4.7, beta 4? Project Kiss? I almost made the beta joke again. How hilarious would that have been? So this is this type node. Why did this get unassigned? Player... Oh my god, this is so obvious in retrospect. But this node isn't even exposed. Oh crap, because this is like not ready. It's not... Oh man! Oh yo, I messed up big. Okay, Explorer. Or did I? Okay, so I need to run copy Steam DLL. I need to be careful. I gotta do it off screen. Okay. Run that. Okay, there we go. Running. It doesn't have the animation, but it is pointing to that node. Now, this is no longer that, but I can player animations. Okay, there we go. Now that that's been reassigned, it should work. Yeah, there we go. Holy moly! Okay. All of that to just get to where we were before, but now we have dithering light effects that look stylish and cool. Yeah, I mean, what do y'all think? Was this worth 4 hours to get that lighting? You be the judge. But yeah, here we go. Okay, I'm free. I can finally stop streaming. Thank you for the bits, Seagoat Games. And I think Tanuki sent some bits earlier. Let me clean up these prints and I'm gonna call it a stream. Get to work, Zilton. There's nothing to get to work to. I am done. I finished. What? What the fuck? Mercurial Forge? No. You put that raid back in your goddamn Twitch account, you fucking freak. What the hell? What? No. Look, I just said I'm done. I'm so tired. Nah. Ah, hell nah. Nah, y'all getting piped. Y'all getting piped straight into another stream immediately. No. Y'all gotta go. Y'all gotta go. Okay. Let me clear out these prints. What? Okay, this is what I'm looking for. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. We're gonna recompile. Oh. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. You wait, first of all, follow. All 38 of you should follow me. Follow, please follow. I'm begging. Hands and knees on the ground. You got this one for you. Okay. Axel Benedict, our lovely chatter here, created a YouTube poop of me, of a video collab I was in recently. So we're gonna watch a YouTube poop. Y'all better stick around for that. It's gonna be glorious. Everyone better applaud to Axel for I guess I should advertise myself. Hey everyone, I'm a game developer. I'm working on a multiplayer puzzle platformer. I've worked on it for like a week. Here's what I have. I have a zombie character. Look at them walk. Check this out. Look at my jumping animation. Let me get my arm out of the way. Woo! Woo! I did that all last stream. Look how hyped that is. And next stream I'm gonna make the companion character, the robot, with hopefully the same skeleton, both different animations. Okay. Okay, Axel. Now, you did send these to my alt account, right? As I've discussed all last stream, that if you want me to see anything on stream, you have to send it to the alt account. Because I'm on the Discord, and I can see that it is not in the DMs. Oh, wait, message request? Oh my god! Accept DM! Holy crap, wait, you did send something! Oh! Okay, you know, fair enough. Fair enough, okay. Send it over. Anyway, Mercule Forge, I'm sorry, I was just kidding. I really appreciate the raid. I'm sorry you caught me right when I'm about to head off, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much for stopping by. What were you up to? Do you want to talk about what you were doing? I guess I should chat you out. Sorry, I was being dramatic for the bit, but then no one said anything, and now I feel kind of bad. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Is Mercule actually gone? Oh no. Jickman! Jickman! Answer me! Oh no! What if they hate me now? Oh god. I'm sorry! It was just a prank! It was just a prank! Oh hey! We sat quietly as we were talked about getting piped! Listen! No, I just meant like, you're getting piped into another raid after I watch Axel's YouTube poops. Oh my goodness, okay, But hey, how you going, Vyoko VT? You have a good stream? How were things? Y'all like game dev? This isn't the first time Mercule's raided me, I think, right? Because I know from somewhere. Oh my god! Oh my god, Mercule Forge! Oh, the 3D platformer with the stick! Oh, I'm so dumb! I raided you last time, oh my god! Hey, how's it going? I think you're really cool, I'm sorry. Well, listen. From one 3D platformer dev to another, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm now going to destroy your ears with this YouTube poopage. I'm sorry, this is y'all are getting piped somewhere. Listen, it made sense in context. Oh, I don't have desktop audio. Okay, hold on. I gotta add desktop audio back on. Okay. You should. Okay, I'm gonna turn off. Okay, whatever. This should be fine. I'm gonna copy this over to my browser. Oh, I'm browsing. All right. Please enjoy from Axel Benedict. YouTube poop. Moon Man gambles away John Cena for fun. Y'all are gonna meet Moon Man soon, don't you worry. So there will be context. I swear to you, there will be context. Alright, let me know if the audio works. Okay, I'm like scared to turn it up. My ears are going to explode. I usually make music. Yeah, Axel makes great music. Axel made my intro theme. So I guess you'll have to come back to check that out. Okay, wait, the context is this is a clip from a big collab video we did on Toasty Time's channel. YouTube.com/@ToastyFunnyGuy. Go to that channel, and then go to videos, and watch our 5 versus 5 devs compete to make the bestest RPG maker game without communicating. And my part's at the end, and it's the best part. And this video is like 40 minutes long. And then, okay, so now Axel Benedict is making a YouTube poop of each segment. How far will this go? I don't know, but let's see what we had so far. Ooh. Oh.
Good day, everyone. My name is Matt. I was lucky enough to be the person on my team.
Oh, the reference. Okay, the Moonwood Games backwards is Samag Noom, which is my name on the Discord because I'm Moonwood Gaming's arch nemesis. I mean, Smag is. Good. Okay,
This project.
beautiful reference,
Several
Axel.
hours of banging my head against a wall
Oh!
and contemplating ideas. If you are busting, that means you have a hand.
Sorry if it's too
All
quiet.
right. So, let us try busting. Finally decided on a suspense-oriented
Oh,
theme.
God.
Now, a good suspenseful game needs
I'm just
mystery,
scared of like
tension,
a
isolation, and
big ear explosion. Oh!
Next, I had to think about the setting. What about a haunted pizza restaurant where you're a security guard and there's possessed animatronics trying to kill you? Okay, instead of completely ripping off Five Nights at Freddy's, let's just go with an arcade. And instead of being a security guard, you're busting. First, I want to get the layout down. So, I made the front area, a back front area, the manager's front area, and a bathroom. Since every great game needs a front area, the working toilet.
They do have good front areas, and only front areas. Well, it's prefer best area because it's first area C.
Next, this place needed some life. I had a couple people playing games in the arcade you can interact with, gave them a few dialogue options, but it looked kind of weird just having them stand there forever. They should move at certain times. So next, I made a time system. Now I can have the
This
events
was really
move
cool
around
how
and say
Moon
different
did
things
this.
at different times of the day, and they'll all
This is
leave
like
at
the
end
whole
of night.
project is a
What's
time
the player
system.
gonna do as the clock ticks by? Here's a slot machine where you can go gambling. Maybe
Let's
the
go
player also you can go gambling and a bit more gambling while it's open just to see what there is to see. Speaking of
That is the
exploring,
game,
another
though.
game that
You
I'm
really
currently
just keep
making called
going gambling
Chamber
over and
Series.
over and
It's
over
an
until you
adventure
win.
style dungeon crawling roguelike RPG.
This is true. This is go check out Moonwood Gaming.
Generated dungeon, trying to find the Dark Mage Versilius and bring him to justice. Oh, and the combat is Jack Black. If you're interested, I would love to see what happens.
It is.
Now, back to the arcade. I hadn't really thought about what would happen or why it would happen in the game yet. I decided the rough idea would be the
Moonwood's a gambling.
employee working at a
Exactly.
fledgling arcade. Your boss Zach owns the arcade, and you want to be with him.
Oh my.
He spent the last of his life savings by
Because I was pretty good at it. I
drum up some kind
I
of business
applaud
inside
that.
the arcade. As last employee, it'll be your job to
Oh! Unboxed mentioned?
But how do you convey that to the
Oh, because you're unboxing the arcade, which okay.
So I created an intro where the player is listening to the voicemail that Zach left, giving them instructions, talking about the cabinets, and when he says the name of the last cabinet, there'll be a good old sort of cabinets and some boxes and put them in the back so the player can then and move them into position when the arcade closes. Perfect. But it
Axel.
still doesn't feel tense enough. It's got to be the light. So I grabbed this amazing light plugin from Shorosh, added some lights around, and
Oh my god, it's
yeah,
so
that
blurry. Do I need to turn
feels
up the
way better.
resolution?
And maybe one last layer of suspense. Let's add a rain sound effect, because rain always seems to make things that are already suspenseful even more suspenseful. Speaking of suspenseful, the clock was ticking and I was nearly out of time.
That was such a good video.
So I needed to add more things to really get my ideas solidified before I passed it. So when you push the Try Me game cabinet into the place and plugged it in, the lights would go out and there would be
Oh?
another revealing some
John Cena!
sauces in the arcade behind you. Then I gave the player a flashlight to really heighten the tension and suspense, and
Happens to the best of us. Amazing. Okay. Oh! Oh, no, 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 no. You get out of here. Okay. Okay. All right. I really like the, where was it? Where the hell was it? Oh, no. Wait, what? Oh, the Jack Black was a good. That is what the game is. Tomb of Versilius. Okay, there's one more. There's one more we gotta watch through. YouTube poop. Some randev deletes Riggy over and over, but it's fine. Okay. I'd failed the RPG thing. No, you do great. I promise you there's people who do way worse than you would. I don't know. There I am. Ah! Oh, see, this is what I was afraid of, Axel. It's so loud. Oh no. Oh god. Okay.
Okay, so I tracked you down. You're the one that started this project that I had to work on.
Yep.
Admittedly, the game was okay.
The game was a game. Whoa!
Look at the fucking walk. That's so sick. My team pooped. I like that it's a platformer. That's pretty cool.
Why is Ricky so? I remember this. This is like the first half that I saw before, where he showed me.
Okay.
Oh.
Maybe calling it a platformer is
A bit of a stretch.
Oh. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, Ricky.
Ah!
About that
Axel!
But it's
Axel!
fine. It's fine. That's what I'm here to fix. It's fine. Now I could reverse.
It's
engineer
fine.
things to figure
It's
out
that's like
what
my
the hell is
catchphrase
going
at this
on.
point.
It's
It's fine.
Or I could write my own platforming plugin from scratch. Thankfully, it's that bad.
It's
All
that
you have
bad.
to do is modify
God
the X, Y on game player. And then
That is basically what you do.
added jumping.
Oh!
Whoa!
And then I realized, oh, someone made a side-scrolling sprite sheet without a jumping sprite. You wouldn't have to know anything about this, Riggy.
Oh!
Would you?
It's okay. Yay. I can draw.
I've learned that if you just try hard enough,
Uh-huh.
if you just keep editing it little by little, eventually, sprite.
Fine.
Wait.
Eventually,
Eventually, Sprite. This is so funny because I've watched this segment so many times for the months leading up to when this video would release. So I have like the whole thing in my brain memorized.
Second secret is that if you just use
Uh-huh.
the code,
It's fine.
it just looks good.
It just looks fucking good.
Fine.
You know?
It looks fine.
Who named a switch fuck shit time? It's
I still don't know who named the Switch, by the way.
Too.
I don't know who did that, but that was
Love.
a really good like transition.
It's fine.
Every single time.
It's fine.
Every time.
Uh-huh.
Whether it's a final boss,
Ooh.
the first enemy,
Ooh.
it's the same strategy. You wouldn't have to know anything about this, Riggy, would you?
Oh my!
So what we
Axel.
do, just add more ammo. Think about it.
Instead of just one
Sadly, I didn't do much for day 2. No, it's all good.
Sure, at first everything has become a 50-50 shot, but once you've hit that first
The laser eyes kill me every time, though. I hope it's not destroying
entire
everyone
layout
else's
for the rest of the
ears.
chamber. A simpler example would be a pattern like this, where once you know the first bullet,
Uh-huh.
you know the entire pattern from the start.
Each enemy has its own pattern, which means each battle's a little different and interesting.
That's good,
Next
that's
is the
good.
Battle UI.
The Battle UI was pretty hype. I'm glad I added it. A lot of people were impressed by the Battle UI when I did it. Like, in the game itself. They're like, oh shit, the battle looks sick. And I was like, that was just like an hours of work. So that was pretty cool that I got that done.
Don't worry about it. I just like Metroidvania stuff. You understand? We don't.
Is Ray about to get lasered again?
I don't play a lot of Metroidvanias.
I voice acted
Okay.
every single character. And by that, I mean I voice acted every single character.
Oh! Okay.
You're in there, Riggy. I also did some other stuff. I forgot. I'm
Yep.
tired.
Yep. That's 2! Oh! Good reference, good reference.
You know, you and I,
Yeah.
you and I, we could escape.
Uh-huh.
We got Black Thorn Pod. Did you see that? They got free. That could be us. We could take down Toasty if we just work together. We
just
could
work
take this monster down.
Uh-huh.
Who is
Exploiting us.
Rate, subscribe for exploitation.
Wait, no, I think a laser's gonna come. Just you
That's
wait.
this. I hope you guys like the game. It should be in the description. Okay, bye.
Oh no, there was no final laser! Oh, Riggy was spared one last time. Some rand dev deletes Riggy over and over, but it's fine. Shout out Riggy! I guess I should shout out Riggy, huh? Shout out, that person next to me was Riggy. 2K3, I hope that's right. Yeah, shout out Riggy, alright. Alright. Amazing. And then go subscribe to Axel, I guess, for more poop. You're all good. No, my description have him too. Ah, hell yeah, nice. Yeah, my segment was really interesting in the sense that like we got the double collab at the end. It was like a collab inside of a collab video. That was pretty crazy. But yeah, this was a very productive stream. No, it wasn't. This stream sucked. And let's go raid Moon. The other Mewtwo poop was for Moon, which you're gonna meet right now, everyone. Let's go stare at Moon, shall we? What's my stream raid message? God. Ty's stream raid was so clean and consistent. We have to replicate that. So we're gonna say we live in a 3D world all together now. Okay. There's the Oh wait, who is the winner? I don't know, because it's past midnight and my fucking bot stops working after midnight. Straight up gooners, not gooners, gremlins. Oh, I'm so tired. Let me go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We live in a 3D world. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's my raid messages. Sir, go to bed. You're tired as a drunk. I'm trying to. Get me out of here. Raid channel. Moon, where are you at? I'm coming for you. See, every moment I'm streaming, I'm not watching Moonwood's stream, and that makes me sad. I like Moonwood. I want to watch more Moonwood. Let me switch back to music. Yeah. Okay. Well, start raid. See y'all later, gamers. Oh. Oh. Ah. Ah. Right now. All right. Oh, Matt doesn't. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, and see you later, VOD watchers, if that is what you're